All right, everybody, I am back. I have caffeine. I gotta head to sleep. Kiddo has school in the morning. Have a great night. Thank you, Orchid. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. You take care of yourself. Take care of the kiddo. We will see you soon. Cheers. Okay. All right. Let's make sure we're clear. We haven't even gotten to the farmhouse yet. We're still clearing the fields next to the farmhouse. Lurking while falls asleep. Fantastic. Thank you, Killer. You have a wonderful night, sir. I mean, maintenance 3 long blunts, the long blunt 2 feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. How is our muscle strain? Yeah, we're not going home yet. So we're gonna chill here and let muscle strain go. Okay. Muscle strain is gone. Oh, God. Let's go around to up here. What's up, buddy? Jumping over to the desk? Guys, look who it is. It's Lux. It's Lux. It's baby Lux. Who's a sweetness? You got a big snack. Thank you, Mr. Brain. Have an amazing night. Take care of yourself. Be well. You rock. You rock. You rock and roll. Sweetheart. Can we lap time? Lap time? I love my kitties. Now, sweetie, we are fighting zombies, so we can't get too comfy over here. Slurping the cough. Who's a good boy? Or strength and fitness looking like? Ooh, fitness is getting close. All right, sweetie. Fitness is getting close. Nimble's almost at level 2. I like that. I like that a lot. 133.9 out of 150. We're probably going to hit level 2 Nimble. Yeah, let's see if we can come down through here. Oh, God, there's another group up here. Never ends. Oop. Not click out of the game. I mean, I know that's what I signed up for, but dear God, we've killed so many fucking zombies. Let's come in from up here so we don't have as much rot stink to deal with. Oh, kitty at the door. I'm wrong. No kitty at the door. Just Lux wanting to go out. We don't trust the baby unsupervised. Make sure there's... Oh, there's an... Oh my God, there's more over there. All right. Smashy, smashy. I think Tack might be at the door. Oh, kitties. Are you... False alarm. He wants to stay in the living room. Cheers, everybody. We got an ad coming in. Thank you guys all for your patience and support. We run ads every hour so that we can get rid of the pre-roll for anybody new coming in. I mean, we'll probably be able to take this group out, and then we're going to have to go back, do exercise, come back in the morning. It's going to take days to clear this area. We knew that coming in. Satchel. I want that satchel, but we're not going to get greedy. The whole group moved in our direction, which was problematic. But at least they didn't all aggro. We would have ran. Lost them in the woods. This bat's almost done. We're not even trying to clear this field. We're trying to clear the field below it. But you can't clear the field below it if this field is going to come at you while you're doing it. You got this. Thank you, Simple. I'm not overly worried about getting killed. It's more, how long is it going to take us to grind this down? At this rate, we might have to forage up more branches and carve more baseball bats. I mean, not really. We've got a bunch of them still, but... One-shotter. Man, that extra level in Long Blunt is going a long way. Good afternoon, Sandwraith. How are you? Welcome to the madness. You're here for my birthday. We have cake for everybody. Nether's been having lots of caffeine and killing lots of zombies. First time we're actually putting work in killing zombies in this run. We've been holed up in a shack in the woods. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's been a really good birthday. We're taking this group out a lot faster than I thought we would. The first time to use new patched jet suits and first time to make petro boiler. Congratulations. Your first petro boiler is a magic moment in Oxygen Not Included. That's just so much fun. My first one, I was so nervous to turn it on. I was like, if I break this, I'm going to be so fucked. Sour gas everywhere, cooking the dupes. But when it runs, oh, it's so beautiful. And then you pipe that petrol into an industrial sauna. You get all the power. Oh god, all the slicksters. Just delicious. Holy fucking shit. We're trying to clear down here. We just keep getting dragged in this direction because I don't want them to jump us from that side. It's really hard to find a spot to get into this place down here because we're up against a fence. And there's Tachyon. Hi, Luxon. Come on in. Here we go. Good boy. Boy. Or. Hello, handsome. It's tack time. Tack attack. We have a tack attack emote for anybody following. I haven't tried the patch jet suit, Sandwraith. I've been on a bit of an Oxygen Not Included break. The last couple of runs I tried to get going, I had these ideas and I got excited about the ideas. But then as I was playing, I was like, I wasn't feeling it. There was no like energy. So I'm kind of waiting for a major update, like a new map or like new mechanics and stuff like that. Like I'm probably not going to play until there's like a big one or until just something triggers me. You know what I mean? So we kind of replaced Ani with Zomboid. Because I just started playing this and I'm highly addicted to this game. Alright, if we could fence pull a couple of these. I went through a similar thing with RimWorld before Odyssey came out. We are still doing RimWorld. I'm more into Zomboid than RimWorld. I fucked up our Sea Ice run last night, so we're gonna have to start a new one. What's DST? Is it Don't Starve Together? I couldn't get into Don't Starve. I had two girlfriends at different times try to get me into that game, and I couldn't do it. Not at the same time, mind you. I'm not a player and I don't cheat. But I had a girlfriend that tried to get me into it, and then years later I was dating someone else and she too tried to get me into it. Okay, hang on. Don't read when you're unpaused, Nether. Don't Starve Classic, you must try for single player. I don't know. I might give it another shot. We're nauseous. $15.30. All right, let's head back home. We're nauseous. We killed another 45 zombies. This baseball bat is done as well. Another, stay focused, especially when you're killing zombies. Yes. Thank you, Vlad. I had to get used to how to stream this game. In RimWorld, you can kind of take your eyes off RimWorld for a couple of seconds, as long as you're not on 4X with only one pawn. But this game really is like, you have to hit pause when you want to look at chat, because just a moment away with your eyeballs away from the screen could be the end of your character. Like, I've been doing good since I've been pausing all the time, but if I start taking my eyes off the game more, we're gonna switch to a different game. Interact with us too. Yeah. I mean, I'm here to interact with you guys, you know? I wanna hang out. I wanna talk turkey. Ooh, let's wear the satchel. Now, what I like to do is I like to put my utilities in my satchel and my loot in my duffel. Oh, we've got a book. Oh, you cure unhappiness. Yes! Let's read. Dang, mission loot house number 2 is still in progress. Time to try again tomorrow. Yeah. It is... We keep trying to get down into that field that's right next to it, but we need to find an entry point because I don't want to come in through the forest. And the problem is, every time we try to move down to get a new entry, we run into more zombies in the field above it. So we're clearing, like, we'll call it the north field. There's more fields even further north, but we keep clearing the north field to try and get to the south field, but we can never find an entry point. At this rate, we're going to clear more groups up in the north side and then wind up looping around past the road that's over there. But we did get a satchel. I find getting inventory upgrades to be very, very satisfying. Oh, and we've got mushrooms to nom on. Completely forgot about that. That's awesome. Hopefully this book fixes our unhappiness problem. Almost. Almost completely fixes it. Let's nom these mushrooms before they go off. How you doing, Simple? Give us an update on your world. And anybody who's a streamer in here, if you want to give a little rundown about yourself, tell us when you stream, what you're all about. I'm always happy to host the self promo. We like to take care of each other here. So if anybody here is a streamer and wants to talk about what they do in their stream, please do. Happy to help and support, and you know, be a part of the community. Let's just eat garlic straight up. I love this proximity loot. Yeah, we're up to 145 fucking zombies, and we're in August. I just want basic loot too. I'm not hoping for anything like a generator. I mean, that would be nice and all, but all I want is like a pot and or a pan, a screwdriver, you know, maybe a club hammer if we're real lucky. All right. Let's drop our bags. And let's hit our exercise for the day. Jack, I'm gonna need you to stop screaming, sir. Alright, let's take off our top hat or our hard hat as well. Yeah, I love No Man's Sky, Sandwraith. I wound up getting a lot of hours in No Man's Sky. I usually go back for the, what are they called? What are they called? The expeditions. Hey, sweetie. I know. Do you want to go out again? Out. Out. Got that. He's wearing a scarf. Oh, wait. On the bed. We've got a pretty solid schedule going. I need to play some No Man's Sky, but I've been hooked into what classic WoW. I mean, everybody's got their story with WoW. So excited to play PC on Friday. Going to continue my survival sandbox run on stream. What are your settings on the survival sandbox? My PZ solo run is going good. I'm staying at my farm mostly. I found a bunch of good stuff, but I have no gas. I'm scared to go into town because the zombies are forming one giant horde and it feels impossible to face them, so I mostly sneak around them and try to loot the houses. Nice. Hold on a second. Toilet's making noise. Sorry about that, guys. That got really loud all of a sudden, but it seems to be working. Playing with new critters in Ani, ranching new blumlums, excreting algae, so it enables me not to use electrolyzers. Oh, nice. And yeah, simple. It's good to sneak early game. I mean, I'm not much of a sneaker, but... on 16X, it's really easy to get sneak and light-footed. Like, I'm up to 3.5 on each of them, essentially. I think we can get one more round of exercise in. Gun event. And sleep. I want that level 4 fitness so badly, but we need another 2,000 points. The only thing I changed in the survival sandbox settings were the start date started in May instead of July, and then I turned zombie respawn on low and loot respawn on 24 hours. I didn't really know what I was doing. Yeah, play with it. I don't do loot respawn because there's so much loot in the world. And on 16X, I turned zombie spawns off entirely. If you play with zombie respawns on 16X, you won't be able to clear anything. Okay, let's, I'm gonna... what am I gonna do with the broken bat? I guess the broken bat goes on the floor. I mean, it's not even broken yet, but its condition is real crap. Oop, let's get our bags on. Didn't really know what to loot respawn meant, or what the hours meant, so I don't know if it's 24 hours in-game or 24 hours in hours played. 24 hours in-game. So every, I think it's 24 hours in-game. So every 24 hours in-game, you'll have new loot to spawn. I messed that up. So basically, you can keep going back to the same houses and getting different loot. 24 hours in real life. I'm pretty sure it's in-game. I mean, maybe double check on the wiki. In-game hours from my understanding as well. Okay. What's weird is if you go into the Lua file and edit it manually, I believe it's in minutes, so you have to do the conversion. Our forage radius is huge. Yeah, so pretty much every time you pass a night simple, you can go the next day and loot more stuff. It'll only... There's also, like... There's a maximum number of items in a stash. I believe it's default at 5, so if there are 5 or more items in a container, it won't respawn loot. I don't know what that means. I thought it would be able to change sandbox settings as I played, but I was wrong. Sandboxes basically make your own settings. Yeah, go into debug mode if you want to change it. I've never used debug mode, so I can't instruct you, but maybe someone in chat, maybe Tisa, can do it. Poison mushrooms. It is okay, I can always start a new run for Steam. Yeah. Love learning more about this game. Me too. It's got so many mechanics. It's so granular, as my friend would put it. Like, there's just so many things you can learn about. I don't actually care about those. Yeah, I love granular games as well. I love that we can forage up enough food. Light Eater is such a good trait. Light Eater, low thirst for the fucking win, man. I tell you what. Like, we can spend so much time out doing doing stuff. Like, we literally spend the whole day out doing stuff, go back home, we start exercising, we get a little bit hungry and thirsty at night, we can finish our exercise, sleep through the night, wake up, grab a drink at the well, and then forage on our way to go kill more zombies, and that's all the food we need to eat. It is so nice to not have to micromanage that so much. Now, depending on the position of these crowds down here, if we could clear that crowd and kind of get this corner locked down, we could start clearing the field we want. Oh, there's another one over there. Hi, Tachyon. Hi, love. Why are we screaming? Do you want out again? I know you're the ruler of the world, so we can go out again if you want. Out. Apparently all he wants to do is scream. Debug mode, right-click game. In Steam, choose properties. Under general, type -debug in the block beneath advanced. Users may choose to enter modification into their launch options, then launch game. I've only used debug when I got some game-breaking bug and had to fix myself. Tachyon, please stop screaming. No, sir. No, not in the middle of combat. This is what I mean about having the pause on thumb click. No, Tachyon. Cat's gonna get me killed. Nimble. Excellent. You know, if you've got a good schedule like this, rocking on single player, Cat Eyes isn't super necessary, but I guarantee at one point or another we're going to wind up out all night. Updated with build 42 sandbox settings. Only find build 41 sandbox settings in the wiki. Are they like super different? A lot of rot stink over here. God damn it, it's already freaking almost 3 in the afternoon in the game. Toxic Pig coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Toxic. Welcome in, Raiders. Another one of our streamer friends. What were you streaming? Star Rupture. Yeah, you're digging Star Rupture. I know you're into the factory games and the logistics games. How you doing? Thank you for the happy birthday. Guys, go follow Toxic. Toxic is pretty awesome. We like Toxic a lot here. I'm sorry, let me kill this zombie. Toxic, we're finally like strong enough to go kill zombies. It's awesome. Toxic is here pretty much every day, guys. So, very big supporter of the channel. Star Rupture gets intense. I haven't really put in a lot of time in Star Rupture. I probably should, because I like the game, but there's so much else going on. Like, Zomboid has got its hooks into me deep, so... This has kind of been my main game for a little while. Hold on, let me catch up and chat in a second. No worries, don't think is going anywhere but release. Let the bodies hit the floor. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it gets a little bit closer, if not at release. Let's see if we can ditch this nausea. This is like our safe spot over here. We need to get a bandana or a face mask or something. Not a bad plan. They have some things to tighten up still. Yeah, they actually sent me, because I got into the content creator pre-release thing where we got it 4 days early, and they sent me a follow-up email asking about the game. Obviously, it was, you know, generated, but I did actually reply suggesting they add hotkeys for eating food and update the tutorial a little bit, because the tutorial explains how to do factories before it explains how to actually find water and eat food. So I found that a little off-putting. All right, these two should be easy to take down. That's not good. Not while we're out here. Oh, they're moving downward. That could wind up being good for us if they drag a bunch of these zombies away from this field. I mean, our base is to the right, so we're on factory mechanics now. The pulse system is interesting, if a bit janky. I keep treating it like other factory games. The pull system kind of eludes me still. Alright, we're nauseous again. Alright, let's pull this guy back. Lost my mouse for a second. Stuff like that is what's gonna kill me. He's going towards the gunshot. We're getting queasy and it's getting late. And they're all migrating towards the gunshot. Look, a rabbit. Yeah, they're all migrating. Well, it will be a little more clear. Yeah, it's possible. Sometimes the meta events actually wind up helping you out. Like this guy's... Surprise zombie. Yeah, we gotta go back home. There's just too much movement of all of them. I mean, we've cleared enough of that upper field that we're not very much in the way of anything coming down. That's all more happening over on this side. But yeah, between the rot, stink, nausea, and... Alright, let's actually run through this, because we are nauseous already. It is taking us so long to get to that house. Okay, 17. We didn't even do any looting over there. Literally just killed zombies. Starting to get hungry, which is fine. We'll get food in the morning. Let's hit the bed. Fitness is at 7683. Fitness goes up so friggin' slow. Close this. And our standard issue day. Why are we still in pain? Why do we have muscle strain still? We shouldn't have muscle strain. Alright, we'll go another way. I don't know, usually we sleep through the muscle strain, so not sure what's going on here. So I guess we're gonna hang local and forage. Go up towards the traps, maybe. It's very odd. We've been on a pretty good schedule for a while. Big problem right now is we legitimately don't have a way to do anything. Like, we're about to go into September. October is probably going to get pretty cold. I mean, maybe not majorly cold, but... October definitely gets colder. Yeah. I only ever made it to October 6th. Nice to have a reliable background stream for the day, but I'm going to sleep now. I don't know if I'll be here by the end of stream. Depends on how late you go. We're going to go for another 10 hours, so... Likely. I mean, unless things change. At this rate, it feels like it's going to be an all Zomboid stream. Enjoy your lurk, Blue. Thank you for hanging out. You have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for always being awesome. Why didn't we sleep through the muscle Oh, we're early in the morning. It's 7:30. We weren't as sleepy last night. I think we usually do one more round of exercise and sleep a little later. What up, Bach? Day ticked over, so it's re-shouting people out. Go follow Simple. Will an indoors fire pit burn down my hut? Yes. Maybe. I don't know. You burning your butt over there? Fuck, we're up to 168 zombie kills. Nice. I like that emote, Simple. Yeah, we usually wind up sleeping till like 10 or 11 in the morning. Because I think we do an extra exercise, which puts us at ridiculously tired. 20% drying speed because cold. Yeah, you can put a fire on and that'll warm it up. But if you put a fire pit inside, I believe it will cause some CO2 to build up. Fire pit next to the outside, but it still says cold. Yeah, it has to be in an enclosed space, and I think you have to have something like a fire with a chimney. Like the wood-burning stove is a very common way to get that done. Yeah, getting a wood-burning stove is huge. It's another thing this place has. This place has a wood-burning stove and a well, which is huge. Can you make a well, or do you have to find... You have to find one. There's one at the McCoy estate. There's one here. There's a few houses in the game that have them built in. And those are really good houses to base at. Unless you have a generator. Wood-burning... Actually, wood-burning stove allows you to actually, you know, purify water. So if you have a bunch of containers, you can still purify water in a wood-burning stove. It's just easier to do it in an electric stove because you don't have to spark it up every time or have fuel for it. Can you still get water from snow in the winter? I don't know. I would assume so, but I'm not sure. I haven't gotten to the winter yet. In any of my saves, I haven't gotten to the winter. If I survive a little bit longer, this will be the longest I've ever survived in a solo world. This might be the longest I've ever survived in a solo world. I think 1 month, 14 days. Yeah, I'm not... This is almost as long... the longest I've ever survived. I've survived 1 month and 14 days before. That's the longest I've ever survived. They're rain collectors. They're pretty easy to make with a few planks, nails, and either bags or tarps. The other option is make buckets with carving. Yeah, I might have to start making buckets. I mean, well, no, I have a well. Duh. That's what we were just talking about, Nether. Doesn't rain in winter. Do the rain collectors and buckets still collect water from snow? Yeah, that is a good question. I want to know the answer to that one as well. What is it, AP? You have to tell us. I don't know, Bach. I don't know why there's no electric heaters. This game is supposed to take place in the 90s or something. They had electric heaters in the 90s. That but rain collectors holds a lot of water. Yeah, if I could actually get anywhere that has nails, I would absolutely make rain collectors. Well, no, you have a well, Nether. We've been over this. We might be getting close to game change time. I want this fucking house so bad, though. Our buildings have heat. It is why you don't see heaters in points of interest that have power. Oh, I can't eat because I'm full to bursting. You could make an amphora 10 clay and wooden trowel. Holds 300 liters, I think. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. Amphoras are freaking OP. Part of the South or like Midwest? I think it's Midwest. All right. We're out early in the morning. We have plenty of time. Can we please clear our way, at least see the house? I doubt we're going to be able to get into the house today, but can we at least get to the point where we see the house? I mean, a lot of the zombies migrated southeast. Need a pottery wheel for that? Do you have fill that, or is it like a rain collector? I remember Francis John filled his from his well over at the McCoy estate. And then he brought it upstairs and dumped it into rain barrels because he didn't want to deal with putting them outside. But he's still on build 41. Don't look at chat if you're not paused. Don't look at chat if you're not paused. You know what? I'm making a Zomboid hotkey thing, and I'm putting on Vault Hunters. Go to Minecraft. Let's duplicate that. Rename PZ. You can go back to default. You can go back to default. I theoretically want to put 5. You know what? I'm going to do that for now. Might change that later. Much better. All right, we're not like full clear, but we're clear enough to get deeper into this field. We can see the freaking stock house. Awesome. Use our sneak a little bit. Just so we could start trying to level that and lightfoot it up. I don't have almost enough clay for that. No. Hi, Bach! Oh boy. I think I turned off sneak too close to the group. A lot of fast walkers in there. Getting a little too overzealous now. They're dial it back. That group up there. That group down there. All right. We've got a swimmer. Hi, Tachyon. Butt pats. He's a good. Sir, this is getting a little absurd. Don't make me throw you at your brother. Deep sigh. Alas, I must go to bed, but I will be back once I wake up and I'm work, so I hope you have a wonderful birthday, and I will see you about 7-ish hours. All right, sounds good, Simple. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for hanging out all night. You have a wonderful evening, and good luck at work tomorrow. I'll see you whenever you pop back on. All right, we're going to have to clear this group down here. I don't want to. I want to get in there and start looting, but... Going good, Slim. How you doing? This is the kitty. You know what, though? I do have to take another restroom break. We just dropped another caffeine load into the old belly, and liquid in equals liquid out. So just give me about, I don't know, 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Like I said, quick run for the liquid in equals liquid out paradigm. Okay, we are clearing this group down here is the plan. I'm just glad we're down into this field and we can actually see the freaking house. Man, some of these things aggro at a way further distance than others. Well, you are in an open field. Yes. Hydrate? All right, let's hydrate. Thumb click pause for the win, guys. I'm telling you. A lot less likely I'll die. For when he comes back. Thank you for keeping an eye on that. How close are we to Long Blunt 3? Ooh, kind of a bit of a ways away. Almost halfway. Oh, shit. I don't think that's aggro. I think that's... Nope, nope. There's some aggro in there. I think we can handle this, though. Yeah, we got this. We're clearing a lot faster than we were even like a couple of hours ago. Nothing behind us. We're good. Thank you for the thought. Not quite the whole group, but 2, 4, 6 left. Good pull. Alright, we are tired. Let's get back. Let's get to a spot that doesn't have rot stink. And sit down. There's a lot of backing up and not looking. Yeah. We have respawns turned off, and we've been clearing up in this direction, so I'm relatively confident in where the zombies are, but always good to look. Getting overconfident is dangerous. Really looking forward to the next level in Long Blunt. That fell off, yeah. Anything else down this way? I have Long Blunt 8. Nice. I think we're at 2? Or 3? Yeah, we're at 2. We're almost halfway to 3. Alright, let's come in from the road just in case there's some in these trees over here. I think the gunshot event pulled most of them out of the house area. Let's be smart and clear before we loot. My blunt is super long. Alright, we got some up in the barn. We're at noon, so we're in a good spot. Starting to look like the barn might be the last place to clear before we can loot. There might be zombies in the house. Oh, there we go. There's a group over there. No groups over here. All right, this group and then the barn seems like a good good order of operations. Look at the rabbit running around. Our nimble's almost fast enough that we can get away from them while in combat stance. Does the thing running around make aggro? I don't think so. It's a rabbit. I don't think it does. We'll assume they're fluffy enough that they don't make noise. Is that the group moving, or is that aggro on me? I think that's the group moving. This one's aggroed on me, though. Actually makes it a lot easier to see them, so I'm okay with that movement. Patience on the trickling in. Whole group's moving a little bit towards us. Let's back up a wee bit. Bit of a spin. If anybody's chatting, give me a moment. Let me clear a little bit more before I hit chat. Looking like the house is clear. One tap. Getting a little rot stink going here. Nice. Good attempt, Slim. Anybody? Anybody? That tree is blocking some of our view. Hoping to have it battle, but was off in timing. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. Alright, whole group moved. All right, we're out of endurance. Lowered endurance. We gotta... Okay. We need a second. The number of zombies per group is crazy. I love this. Alright, we're out of endurance again. We got to give ourselves a little bit longer of a sit down. Two in the afternoon. We still got plenty of time to knock out some of these zombies. We might be able to clear this whole place, maybe get a little bit of looting. It might be clear and come back tomorrow for loot. Alright, there's a group up the street over there. We'll probably want to clear them too, because they might migrate down. Not migrate, but like they might move down here a little ways once we get all this cleared out. So we'll probably have to clear them too. Good chance we're going to end up coming back tomorrow for loot. Bat's almost done. We've got a backup on us. Now them being in the farmhouse makes this difficult because we can't see in there. I mean the barn, not the farmhouse. Another broken bat. Good. I mean, not good, but... Looks like 3, 4. Probably easier to pull these guys. Get on a swivel. Alright, that should be the barn clear. Ooh. You guys were hiding in the trees. Remember when I was like, let's go around because there might be zombies hiding in the trees? They're in the trees. Nice. Lux is asserting dominance over the blanket. Wrong way, buddy. Swing and a miss. We got to take a small sit down here. Like I said, I'd like to clear that group above the barn before we start looting, just in case they start, like, moving down towards where we are. I'd hate to be, like, in the barn and get caught out with, like, a whole group of them walking in the front door. Let's play smart. This is hands down one of the coolest runs I've ever done, and I'd like to stay in it for a while. I mean, we all know it always ends in death, but let's make that death a little bit further off. I'm kind of way up there. Get on this side of the trees. Not that it's a large group that I'm afraid of. It's a large group that's like, this is going to take a second. If we take them all like that, that's herds moving. A few of them are aggroed. Very doable, though. Hang on, chat. Oh, that's just my bot. Out of breath. Getting hungry, but I'll bet you there's food in the farmhouse. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I'm thinking, what do we loot first? The house, the barn. Thinking maybe the house, because there might be food in there. We just grab some food right quick. 4 in the afternoon's not too bad. We try to get home around like 5 to 6 p.m. usually, and then do exercise. I feel like I'm close to this group. I don't like that. Oh, we got one. I hate crawlers. Hitbox on crawlers is a pain in the ass. LPZ mod to add zombie leather couches and cannibalism. They're wandering further and further away. It makes me not want to kill them, but you always got to kill them. The other thing is I'm getting a little nervous about the winter clock. Like, we haven't even cleared a second area yet. Granted, we're still leveling up a lot of skills, including our combat skills. So it's just going to get easier and easier to clear, but at the same time, it's like... there's a few essentials that we need. Just eat the zombies? Yeah, sounds good. What could possibly go wrong with eating zombie flesh? Honestly, in winter, killing Zeds should be easy as they should be frozen. I mean, I don't think that's actually how it works, but fair point. Don't obey thermodynamics. He said in this house, we obey the laws of thermodynamics! Oh, we're out of breath. Shouldn't be pulling this guy, but one is fine. Get out of the rot stink and take a small sit down. Doesn't appear to be anything in the field. $5 p.m. We should be making our way back. Like I said, we're probably going to have to go back and come and loot in the morning. Another fucking group up there. Another 2 groups up there. Big pull. Or any kind of Namix. Bird in the middle of the goddamn field. Up there. Ah, it's so fucking aggravating. I think we can loot the house. No. Let's go home. Any cows, any pigs? Not over here. The problem with looting and running is our inventory space is very limited. You know what? Let's take a quick peek in the house. Because if we could find a pot to bring home, we can work on our happiness a little bit. Watch the trees. Always watch the trees. Please don't be alarmed. Although power's been out a while, we might be past alarm time. Good, no alarm. Close window. I didn't bring my bags with me. Very close. Very close. Let's check the kitchen real quick. Empty jar. And not so much. Drink the honey. Take the cereal. We have a can opener already. Disappointing. Nothing in there. Door flick. Dumbbell. Shin guard, swimming goggles, twine. How heavy is that dumbbell? 5. We'll come back for that. Nothing in there. Take the CD player, because it's not heavy, and later on we could break it down for electronics. Oh god. This is such a trash loot place. Boxers. Take the magazine. We can help, you know what? I'll pull the alarm clock, too. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Bach. Decoy. I'm gonna hit the garage real quick, and then we're heading home. We should already be home, but... Ooh. That saw right there. Magazine to deal with boredom. Oh my god. Mechanics 1, Mechanics 3, 4, Electrical 3, Blacksmithing 3, Bellows, Welding 3. A veritable cornucopia of knowledge. Yeah, jackpot is right. And some nuts and bolts. Alright, we gotta come back for all of that when we get our bags. And we haven't even hit the other spots yet. So let's head back to base. Drop off what we got. Do our exercise. Actually bring our fucking bags in the morning. Oh shit. Zombies in the trees. Go slower when you're moving out of this area, Nether. Okay. Lesson learned. That was sloppy. Now, our woods should be clear. PM. Gotta stop leaving my fucking door open. The player can go in that bag. Where do we want the empty jar? Well, let's put the empty jar over here. Oh no, that's an odd place. Whatever. All the wood planks and not on windows along it. Nails, Slim. Nails. We need nails. That's literally the second house we've looted, besides our first house. We just do not have anything. Wasn't even a water bottle in there. Disappointing. Broken bat can become firewood. Yeah, 16x is a completely different animal than your average Zomboid run. We don't really get to loot very much. Most of our stuff comes from existing out in the forest, which is why we've got a table full of bats. Every large branch I saw along the way I grabbed. Well, not every one. We're down like one or two, but... Alright, you attached to back. Oh, Tachyon is here. Come on, sweetheart. Alright, we got another 10 hours. It's starting to look like it's going to be 24 hours of Zomboid, but, you know. Alright, let's get our helmet off so we're not uncomfortable. And let's get our exercise on. We're not going to be able to get as many exercise reps in tonight. This game is like a life sim anyway. Yeah. How you doing, Leofar? Lee, what's up? Yeah, if you're going to do 24 hours of stream, it should be Zomboid, unless you get tired of having viewers. Right? So fucking close on the fitness. In which case, just switch to something else. Right. Thanks for looking out, Lee. Good tactical analysis. I appreciate you. Okay, we slept late enough. Let's bring our bags with us this time, because we actually get to loot finally. Fill up on water. We will forage along the way, because even though we're technically not hungry, we will probably end up being hungry by the time we get there. The main reason I said I might switch games is if I get so tired that I'm making mistakes. If I start making a lot of mistakes in Zomboid, we'll switch to something that's less likely to cause stress from losing a run. You know, we'll go harvest some diamonds in Minecraft, or try out Stranded Alien Dawn, or Medieval Dynasty. But it's starting to look like Zomboid. Ooh, sapling. I know we're going to loot a house, but saplings will come in handy. I'm very much looking forward to getting the next level in strength. It's going to take a little while, but yeah, that would put us at level 5 strength, and that sounds like a good place to be. That's baseline. Pacquion, please stop screaming at me. You could play Minecraft, or you could just live stream yourself sleeping. It's way more interesting to watch people sleeping, in my honest opinion. Fair! We do Minecraft from the server on Saturday mornings, because we do have people that love playing on the server, but it is, as you said, it's not a very high viewership thing. That's more of a community hangout day. What's up, buddy? Go. Hold on. It's now late enough that it's getting a little chilly with the air conditioning on. Well, Twitch suggested a sleep on stream for my channel to get more views. Oh my god. Oh, what a suggestion. I do have another round of coffee available, but we're not hitting that at 14 hours in. 14 hours is my normal stream for Saturdays, so... Alright, let's come in further up. Why not coffee? Because we just had some like an hour or two ago. Yeah, we had some, yeah, like an hour ago. Gotta space it out. I got 3 of those Starbucks espresso and creams left. Then after that, no more caffeine available. So, you know. Not get too close to the corner or the trees. Let's be smart. This is what I mean. I might start making mistakes. Really want this run to go the distance, so to speak. Okay, let's clear that small group over there. Medical reasons. It doesn't kill me. No. It will kill me, actually. Does more stimulants. Fair. It irritates my diverticulitis, which did put me in the hospital on the verge of death for 5 years. So, you know, maybe, what's the bonk about, Blue? Have you fed the cats? Oh, you're absolutely right, Slim. They need dinner. I keep forgetting. I'm trying to get them out of the habit of dinner. Pack never used to get dinner. He was just a can of cat food in the morning. Blue said it. I'm sorry. I am, you know, Zomboid. I'm already bad at chat, and Zomboid makes it even more difficult. Oh, good. Just be sure to feed them once possible. Yeah. The next time Tack comes in, I'll get them dinner. I don't like to feed them at separate times. Although I think his food bowl might be out in the living room. Tack gets executive treatment. He gets fed wherever he's hanging out. God, baseball bats are awesome, guys. You carve them out of stuff laying on the ground in the forest, and you smash face with them. Not to mention the fact that if we find spades or shovels, they also fall in the long blunt category, so do forged maces. Like, we're leveling up a really nice freaking melee weapon. Like, I'm starting to feel as comfortable with these axes as these baseball bats as I was with axes on the server. Starting to slur my speech a little. Go down. Thumb click pause for the win, guys. God, that group up there, son of a bitch. No matter what I do, there's just more zombies. I was like, yeah, no respawns will be great. We'll clear areas out and they'll be clear. It's like, will they really, though? One sec. Hydrate? Alright, done and done. Good call, Mr. Ronan. Yeah, it's almost straining. We haven't had a dinner break, or we haven't had a food break in a while either. I am getting a little bit hungry, so probably sometime in the next half hour or so we'll take a dinner break. We took a cake break, which kind of put dinner break off a little bit. I have food here, Slim. I've got turkey, cheese, English muffins, avocado. Anybody want to aggro? This back down, like, dormant thing is absolutely a fucking trap when they do it. It makes you get closer, and then when you aggro one, the whole group aggros. You gotta be aware of that shit. Yeah, all looking away. Got someone swimming in. I'm used to every zombie shambling the moment they see you. We're not trying to aggro entire groups, Leo. I think I hear the tack. Incorrect. God, I am such a cat dad. Stragglers bother me. Let's walk around. Fences are such a double-edged sword. On the one hand, you can use them to slow down the zombie train. On the other hand, they slow you down. To put a cowbell on your neck. I freaking unbound my hay key. That's a Lux meow. I'm learning their meows better. Lux doesn't meow a lot, but he wants out. You know what, Lux? Give you dinner. Eat the food. We'll keep tax dinner away. Okay. Can we go loot the house now? Let's check the storage shed and the barn before we grab the books. I want to see what's up. Like, we need the books, but the specific books we have, we don't need right this second. So we might find something a little bit more important to bank before the books. There's a generator in there. There is a zombie banging on the door. All right. Frustrating. I don't want to dive in. All right. Steel rod, steel sheet, welding rods. All nice stuff, but not right this second. I like seeds. For scrap, nuts and bolts. Pt.3, car battery charger. All nice things. Same thing with the wrench. Welder mask. Slug. Is slug repellent good? Back of sand, hacksaw, wood saw, sheet metal snips, gardening trowel, club hammer. Oh, we can level napping. Proper gardening trowel. Tools to me at the moment are more important. Help if growing. Take rope. Some recipes known from previous trait. We're still going to take it. Oh, toolbox looking good. There's some stuff in there we want. So let's just take the whole toolbox. Oh, that might be too heavy for us. Yeah, no. Okay, now I hear attack. You're starting to sound like your brother, sir. Leather gloves. Wear some leather gloves. Grab the slug repellent if you say it's good. Puts us overweight, though. Put this back in that box. Okay, let's just take a peek in the barn. See what's in here. Ball-peen hammer, backpack sprayer. Scythe, more seeds, wheat sheaf, whetstone. Watering can, fleshing tool, seeds, rake, magazine, another copy of Kentucky Farmer. Books, cheesecloth, nice, another wood saw. Hand scythe. Another wood saw. Alright, we've got a lot of tools here. We're on a very finite inventory. So let's get our stuff back to base, I suppose. The fact that there's a generator here is super dope. But getting gas is not an easy task. Like, I think the nearest gas station is the one on the way to Muldra or West Point.
Yeah.
And Lux is climbing the walls. I mean, once we clear the farmhouse, like we've mostly cleared the farmhouse, but clearing the farmhouse, like we were already pretty goddamn safe out here. That makes us way more safe from meta events. Okay. God, we are slobs. I really need to be more organized about stuff, but I just don't feel like it. Love my cats, but they are crazy. Let's read Kentucky Farmer. I mean, we started with the agriculture trait, so we know quite a bit about farming, but why not, you know? We're hungry. We're not going to worry about that till the morning. We've unloaded loot. Time for exercise. Don't let me forget to grab my bags in the morning. I mean, that's not really on you guys, but... any help will be much appreciated. Oh, right. Let's get the hat off. All right. This is about the time we get our last round in. And we sleep. Yes. 8,824 of 9,000. God, we are like right there with the next fitness level. Very much looking forward to that. Oh, we're up early. So we're still in pain. Coming up on the 15-hour mark. Oh, you know what? That club hammer? We could do some napping. Although I don't think we brought over any large flat rocks, which is what we need for that action. Can pipe, no thank you. Saw log. Long stick from sapling, because we got to make a animal drying rack soonish. Maybe let's go snag a couple of large flat stones, do a little napping. Oh yeah, we got one right there. Let's grab these two. Excellent. A couple of our crops have died, but most of them are just handled with the rain, so... Oh, it's masonry that does that. Oh, and it's large stone, not large flat stone. Well... Your large flat stones will come in handy at one point. I don't overly care about masonry, but it's something to do while we're here. We've got another hour or two before our, oh god. Did not realize that large stones are 40. Kind of bonkers, honestly. What's our weight? 82? Alright. We're good for a minute. Where does that put us in masonry? 3.25 experience to do that. Carve a fleshing tool. Animal skull necklace. Improvised briefs, hilarious. Sharpen jawbone, smash bone, stack items. Damn, we've got a lot of available recipes here. Is our muscle strain's almost done? That's muscle strain from carrying stuff, so that should disappear relatively quickly. Let's forage mushrooms on our way back to loot. Let's make sure we're actually clear on our loot. Our accessories there, perfect. Oh, thirsty. Let's definitely grab the books this time. We're gonna have to make several trips back and forth. We have 2 stones on us. Okay, we're going to take another food break shortly. Why doesn't he just right-click and pick up the large stone? I did, Lee. I thought we needed the large smooth stone, so I grabbed them. And then I went and picked up a large stone and used it to nap for masonry. Oh, hang on. Large branch. That's another baseball bat. Puts us way over. Okay. I gotta go carve another baseball bat. We're going through baseball bats, so finding a large branch just randomly is kind of fate here. What in the butt? Large branches literally grow on trees. We don't have a good enough axe to chop trees down, Lee. All we have is the crude axe. So the only place we've been getting large branches is by foraging. This is literally the second loot location of the entire run. We looted our first house, and then we've been living here. Everything we have, we've made, grown, freaking worked for from scratch. So this is the second location we've gotten to loot. And it's a good second location. It's got 4 buildings that we can loot. 30 crude axes and you can chop down 1 tree. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. We did that. To get saplings, to make a drying rack for herbs. Which I've completely neglected. Like, yes, we have a drying rack for herbs. And we're not foraging for herbs anymore. I am majorly bummed that we didn't find a pot or a pan in the kitchen. Like, there has to be a pot or pan. Like, there's always a pot or pan, and like, 2 out of 2 houses didn't have it. It feels wrong. We're almost freaking 2 months in. We're gonna have to find a way to push tailoring. Hello, Mr. Tack. Would you like some dinner, sir? Hey, bud. Come here. Got dinner. You can have dad time. You got dinner. That is for Tack. He is such a food-motivated little boy. Aren't you, sweetheart? Love my cats. I really love my cats. They are such sweet boys. They both got their own personality and you gotta get used to them, but God, I love them. I come home from my day job and I get like a few steps from my walkway up to my house. I'm like, oh, I get to see my boys. I get really excited. You let Tack have... You had dinner. Stop it. It's Tack's turn to have dinner. No, sir. I know how you work. You stay with me. Sir? No, sir. You are not gonna starve. Papa? Food? Alright, if you want to go eat the rest of his food, he's done. Tack doesn't eat a lot. God, I can't wait to get more inventory space. I want strength like fucking maxed the fuck out. I mean, it's gonna take a goddamn lifetime, but what else are we gonna do when winter comes around? Thing is, like, we gotta finish looting the house, but we really should also loot all these corpses. Grab the gold, grab stuff to rip. I mean, all is a little much, but we should definitely rip a ton of rip up a ton of clothing. Do a little running through the corpse stink. Jump the fence up here where there are less trees. Loop around again so we're not right next to the trees. We're going to hit all of these buildings, but I want to grab those books first and foremost. Rubber hose would be good eventually. God, I wish we had some lower level books in this group. I mean, Mechanics 1 we'll read, but... Alright, for now, that's kind of all I want. From there, I forget what's in the house, but let's hit the house next. Also, there's a car up here that I wonder if it has gasoline in it. Dumbbell. We get you. $10.91. Nice bit to have on hand, though. That's not the right pan. That's not a roast pan. Dented, unlabeled can of food. Don't need a can opener. Don't need a vice grips. Nothing in the bathroom. And I don't think there was anything in this room. Who leaves wadded up tissues in their dresser, you know? No screwdriver. I mean, that's more or less all we can carry, but we can overweight ourselves a little bit. Grab a couple of more tools. Gunny sack, gardening trowel, barbed wire. Ooh, research craft recipe. Yes, please. Tell me we can put it on our bat. Or make barbed wire. Make wire from... Barbed wire from wire. Alright, fair enough. Gunny sack. Already have a gardening trowel. I mean, stockpiling tools is a good thing to do. Ooh, piece of burlap. That will help with our tailoring. I know we looked at all this stuff already, but my memory is trash. That's got wheat in it. Alright. That's our next load. I think after we drop this load off and do our exercise for the night, we're going to take a food break. Because Nether is actually getting pretty goddamn hungry. Then we'll probably do one more loot run, because there's a few other things in that shed and in the barn that I kind of want to pick up. We'll see where we're at after that, but we might end up just picking our next target, because I think there's a house up northwest, basically straight up from here. We can work our way into that house. I'd be very happy. Because I did all this on a previous playthrough. Not exactly this, you know, but same order of operations, just worse build and less exercise and all that stuff. We did a lumberjack build that really was shitty, and we were eating bugs, and it really wasn't working out for us good. So, but we did clear that house, so we're kind of repeating a loot run here, which is why I know what to do. I'd like to get on to new territory. Unexplored territory. Okay, there's some garbage in here I want to ditch, honest to God. I don't know. See, now we have an option. We could read the mechanics book. I really want more storage, but we're nowhere near a place where we can build. We're gonna have to raid the spot down at the logging place before we can build stuff. Oh, did we not move mechanics 1? Dumbbell up there for now. Which, I mean, dumbbells only, we only rock strength with that, right? So, like, not really exactly what we're looking for. We kind of want to... I'm more interested in fitness at the moment. Yes, I want that next level in strength, but we're a level behind in fitness, so don't really feel like switching to straight up strength just yet. Maybe when we get fitness up to level 5. All right, time for our exercise routine. We're starting a little early tonight, so maybe we can get in a little extra exercise. Should hit fitness. There we go. Meaning we can now actually get more exercise in per evening, but we'll see what happens. Very nice. All right, we're going to pause it here, and we're going to take a break. I got to go get some food, guys. Last food was like 6-8 hours ago, whatever it was, other than the cake. Put up the links to Bobby's music in the chat. If you guys like what's going on the Be Right Back screen, that's our guy. Go give him a follow. Check out his other music with his band. And I'll see everybody back here, and give me about 15-20 minutes. I'll pin a post letting you guys know. All right, I'll see you in a few. I'm back. What do you mean the stream ended? That's weird. Because it doesn't show any disconnect or dropped frames on my side, and it still says 15 hours and 43 minutes. So that's weird. I don't like that. That upsets me. I mean, we still got a ton of people here, but that's pretty lame. It's here. Had to refresh the stream. Weird. Very weird. Okay. Nether got some more caffeine. Well, it is what it is, right? It's morning. Let's do our normal, it's fine. Echo's coming in. Last seen streaming Minecraft. What's up, Echo? Guys, go check out Echo. Echo's been streaming a lot from the community server. All right. Wait. No. Get your bags, Nether. So we're gonna go and do another loot run. Obviously. To the house, obviously. We have some stuff close by. There's a farmer's warehouse down the street a little ways. I'm honestly not sure if that's worth going to, because it's going to be a lot of rotten produce. But what it also is going to be is the opportunity for us to grab some more crates. I mean, we'd have to massively overweight ourselves, so there's something I want to check. There's a car right next to the house we've been hitting. Here's a lurker right now. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Echoes. I appreciate it. There's a car right next to the house we've been looting. And it's up on a jack. Usually those cars have all the pieces and tools available to repair them. And I'm pretty sure they usually have at least a little bit of gasoline in them. So we might be able to knock out a car and at least put a little bit of the ride into the car. And if we could do that, we might be able to actually, like, bring back some crates for storage and clean up the house a little bit. I'd like to stack some crates up, get that place a little bit more organized. And it's entirely possible we might run into a few items over there. We still don't have a screwdriver. We still don't... I wouldn't expect to find pots or pans down there, but screwdrivers have the possibility of spawning goddamn just about anywhere. Like, even inside of zombies, so... And that's another thing, is there's a lot of zombies over there. We need to start focusing down on tailoring. So, whatever we're doing, we're gonna have to really get on that. Because we need to start padding down our stuff. I'd like to get a pair of long johns stitched up if we can get there. We kind of have to get there, realistically. And then if we get the long johns up, so patches into it, so patches into everything else. Really just kind of like make ourselves out like a soft armor set. You know, clothing that's reinforced. And that should get us warm. And a little bit more armored up for our little encounters here, since we're not, like, going full armor status. We should have read one of those books before we left as well, but it is what it is. Disable search mode. Do off the screen. One of our bats is almost done, but it's got enough durability. We're not really doing combat currently because we've cleared that area for the most part. And guys, I want to thank everybody who's sticking around. We've had people come in, people go out, people who are sleeping with the stream on. Although I think those people probably aren't here anymore because of the reset that happened. I think it just happened on the Twitch side. It didn't affect me over here, like I said. So I didn't reset my router. There are no dropped frames. So all in all, just kind of a weird situation. Twitch does stuff like that. I mean, on a 24-hour stream hitting almost 16 hours, there's bound to be some problems. Nether, you just took a sip of your coffee without pausing the game. You need to get your head out of your ass and back in the game. We're going to start talking a lot of third person at this stage in the game. We can do a little bit of running. We know this place is mostly cleared out. So with the tailoring, we're probably going to make a lot more trips over here to grab clothing to rip up. But I'm not going to try and loot every single corpse of every single clothing item. Because that would take us like 10 more freaking trips. And I'm just we'll do trips as we need it. We'll do 1 or 2 trips, process what we grab, 1 or 2 trips, process what we grab, etc. Need to head out, man. I'll drop back in when I can get a charger for my phone. Sounds good, Mr. Ronan. Thank you for being here for so long. I think you raided in when you came in. Thanks. So thank you for the raid. If you didn't raid in when you came in, I apologize for not remembering things. Stretch and hydrate. We can knock out a stretch and hydrate. And a posture check as well. Good call. Do squats. All right. Get some blood flowing. Ugh, okay. What are you doing, buddy? What kind of trouble are you causing? Take care of yourself, man. See ya. Have a great rest of your birthday stream. Thank you, Mr. Ronan. Take care of yourself as well. Do we grab... I mean, a car battery charger is not a bad thing. Fuck, I forgot to mark these. I'm pretty sure we have Mechanics 3. Wrench and a welder's mask. Alright, let's grab the wrench. We are far off from welder's mask. That charger looks tasty. Wait. Agriculture 1? Yes. I didn't even notice that. That's a good find. Alright, you guys said the slug repellent is good. I've never used it before. Twine comes in handy. Alright, so this is done. Garage, house, and this place are more or less done, except... Let's make sure to put a generator icon on here so future Nether knows what's up. I mean, there are tools in here, but we already have like 2 or 3 wood saws. We could take these crates as well, couldn't we? Fertilizer's pretty heavy. You know, we're gonna to set this as unwanted because we know we have multiple copies. Alright, I'd kind of like the fertilizer, but at the same time, our wood saw. I know the cheesecloth is useful for something. I don't remember what, but now there's that car. Let's go take a look at that. See what's up with that. Not that we have a way through the woods with the car, but if need be, we could make a path. It might take a lot of effort, and we couldn't get through the woods to our house. That would take an ungodly amount of effort. Oh, and there are some Z's over here. That's alright. It's worth clearing these Z's to get a look at that car. Like, even if we just park it over near the house, but, like, loot into the car. Let's get these guys from this side. Those trees are blocking line of sight, and I don't like it. It is a pretty hefty group. We have a backup bat. That's good. Okay, that's a knife. I was really hoping that was a screwdriver. Red knife. We'll take gold. I'm not taking the bread knife. Digital watch, yes. Ah, that's the other thing. We do have to hit these corpses for digital watches. That's our best way to do electrical, currently. We might do a straight up digital watch sweep here. I would hate for some digital watches to go uncollected and rot. Man, go down already, will ya? That's what she said. Tough motherfucker. Alright, they're moving to the roadside. Oh, nice. Long blunt level up. Alright, we need to sit for a second. I believe that's level 3, but either way, that's a nice upgrade. What's our pain about? Oh, muscle strain from smashing too much face. Cheers, everybody. What even time is it? 05. Alright, we're going to want to wait for this muscle strain to dissipate. The people from the bar are going home at 2 in the morning at the moment. College kids out drinking on a whatever night it is. What's up with this fucking muscle strain, man? There we go. It's a bit overcast, apparently. You know what? Let's come in from up here. Dear God, there are just more Z's everywhere. I want to try and come in from this side a little bit because there's less corpse rot over here. Also, we got to keep an eye on our bat. We almost got to... Oh God. Aggro just a few too many. I mean, 4 is not bad, especially if you get a couple of 1 taps. 2 taps are good, okay. At least that group up there is small. Ish. I mean, for 16x. Hood up hoodie. A little bit more resistance plus an extra layer of clothing. Please, Tachyon. Hi, bud. Hey. Out. Lux. What's our kill count up to? 286. God, I remember a few hours ago when it was at friggin' 4. Glasses up. That's gonna break any minute. That group up there is wandering a little close for comfort, but we've only got 2 more over here. Six zombies, we should be able to handle this relatively quickly. We're not going to pull the whole group. That's kind of too many. But if we pull half the group at a time, you know, somewhere between 1 and 3, we should be pretty fine. That extra skill point in long blunt. Every extra skill point you get in whatever combat weapon you're using is always good. Obviously, but like, it feels so much different level to level. There's another group up that way. There's a few in that field. That group up there I'm not overly worried about. I'd like to take out the ones in the field. There's probably a few behind the tree line over there, because I want to check this car out. All right, let's get on this side of the fence. Every time I see a group of zombies, I'm like, we should kill those zombies. Like, I see that group up there, and I'm like, we should kill them. Especially if we actually wind up working on the car. Maybe we check the car. Let's check the car to see if we want to put any work into it. If we wind up working on it, we'll kill those zombies before we work on it. Because we will be severely overburdened. .20 capacity is garbage. Engine's 86 with an overall condition of 52, so it's going to stall out reasonably recently, but start at a pretty good clip. What are we missing? Rear right tire is the only thing we're missing. Gas tank. Out of gas. Okay, so no gas. There is a lug wrench and a jack here, though. Grab those. Honestly, don't think I want to screw with that group of zombies. We need a screwdriver so bad. We want to walk down to the warehouse. I think we sweep these zombies on this side for digital watches. At the very least. We're just grabbing gold. Because Zig was saying you only need to get enough to make one sheet. We've probably got substantially more than that at this point, but I'm willing to put extra effort in. There's another digital watch. Maggots already forming. We'll do the same thing. We'll sweep down through here. We're just going to do a sweep for gold and watches. Then we'll head back to base. Drop some stuff off and come up with a new plan. Honestly expected a few more watches than that. I feel like we're getting shortchanged on some watches here, man. It's alright, though. Plenty of time to get watches. It's not like electrical... Oh, annotated map. Yes, please. Annotated maps give us a chance to go and get some good loot later on. I mean, we're not traveling anywhere in any reasonable amount of time, but eventually we will be strong enough to get ourselves on the road. Some of these corpses out here are going to start deteriorating. That's why I want to at least grab watches and gold off of them. Be ashamed to let some good training loot go to waste. Might snag a backup hoodie while we're at it. Just, a few little bits and bobs, little odds and ends. Really want to take somebody's diary? Not really. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't give us any happiness, so I'm not going to take it. Watch. Gold. I mean, we probably have more than enough gold to make blacksmithing happen. Now, digital watch-wise, pretty much can't have enough digital watches. Not only is it going to be helpful for leveling electronics, but eventually when we want to get into generators and pipe bombs, we're going to need those scrap electronics to repair generators and make pipe bombs. So digital watches never go out of style. Oh, wait. Saw a good pair of long... Oh, that was long socks. I thought that was like a pair of military boots or something. We've got a backup pair of military boots, and we're not doing a lot of stomping because we've got enough bats that we can just smash face to level our long blunt. Oh god, there's a whole other freaking group. Alright, we'll sweep this group for watches, but I'm not going over there. An extra layer. Nice. Would love to get some sort of face covering. Yeah, these corpses are already starting to rot. Luxon, what's up? Lux on, Lux off. Come on, Bubba. Oh, we're back at kitty stream time. Such a cuddle bug. We got like 8 hours left, sweet. I know it's a weird schedule. You don't understand it at all. But it's Papa's birthday. Look at how sweet he is. He's such a sweetie boy. Hello, handsome. Who's a love bug? You know, I would love a face massage. You get face massages all the time. When is my turn, sir? Where's my face massage? I want scratches, head rubs, and bridge of nose rubs. Where's my kisses? Can we lap time? This is such an odd time for me to be streaming at. I think most of the world out there is speaking another language currently. Or sleep lurking. We definitely got to start making the move back home. Alright. There's so many more corpses to check. I kind of wish there was a way to mark corpses as looted. Bet there's a mod for that. I gotta remember to read a book to get rid of our sadness. We've got the books for it. Got a few pieces of junk in there I want to chuck, but just hard for it. It's hard for me to not hoard things. Just the loot goblin inside is like, yeah, but you might need an extra pen one day. You. Ooh, we should absolutely read Agriculture 1 soon. Oop. Oh, right. Oh, we could totally jack the crates if we're willing to get that overburdened. What? Let's get the bone pieces on the ground. Same thing with the animal brains. We go here, then we can drop. We stuck everything in here to get organized, but I'd like this to mostly be tools. 1840. Bench can go in here. Put cheesecloth in there as well. Thank you for the follow, Genghis Karen. I like that. That's funny. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the happy birthday. How are you? Agriculture 1 can go in here. Dirty hoodie. You dirty, dirty hoodie. This seems to be the tailoring closet. I gotta get rid of that friggin' shelf. Oh, that's CD. Oh, yeah. I'm great at work. Oh, cool. I took 2 days off from work. I had a couple of days worth of PTO. I was like, you know what? I'm taking 2 days off for my birthday, doing a 24-hour stream. So all the generous donations here, plus what I'm making at work, it's been great. It's going to mean that I can get some emotes, get a new router, so we have fewer internet problems. Put a little money towards health insurance. Just like the follows, the outpouring of support has just been wonderful. Let's read the annotated map right quick. Infected hellhole, question mark dad. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And it is exercise time. We get all the stuff out of our loot bags? Yes. I'll hang out here too. Awesome. Yeah. We're into hour 17. I'm still going strong on Zomboid. I thought by now we would have switched out to a different game, but I'm addicted to this game. Oh, thank you. This is one of my mics from back when I was doing a lot of audio production stuff. I played in bands and did audio production my entire life. Got out of it right around the time COVID hit. Hard to justify sitting in a room with 5 sweaty metalheads when any of them can be sick, you know what I mean? Plus, I was getting burnt out on the industry. I got into music to play and make music, and I spent most of my time recording other people and doing all of the admin work. I was actually using a different microphone, but it was a little too quiet in Discord, and then I decided to take some time, figure out which one was better. So this is a condenser mic that I use. It's actually modified. It's originally an MXL 9000, but when I worked at a repair facility, I had access to a lot of parts and expertise. So we removed a bunch of pieces and replaced them with higher quality capacitors and resistors and stuff like that. There are a few recommended mods online. So it's a one-of-a-kind piece. I love it. It works great. I've used it in many a recording session. And I do have it running through some filters in OBS. We've got a noise gate, limiter, and compressor so that we get a nice, loud, crisp sound and minimize noise. Wasteland! What's up, Puppy? Guys, go check out Wasteland Puppy. Another good friend of the channel. Recently playing Hytale, it looks like. How is Hytale? I've heard good things. I've heard bad things. I've heard mediocre things. I think it depends on what kind of player you are, but, you know, the more games, the merrier out there in the world, right? All right, we already dropped our bags. I kind of want to opt to read Agriculture 1, but let's do at least one round of burpees just to keep our regularity up. Yeah, let's do that. One round of burpees. Agriculture 1. Yeah, because both of these are kind of far off. 11k out of 18k and 700 out of 18k. Oh, we're like caught up on levels. Let's rest on the side of the bed. Do some reading. Let's get about 3 to 4 hours of reading in. Feel you, dude. I used to be a hotshot lawyer, but with seniority, the job became mostly negotiations. I don't mind law, but I hate negotiations. Yeah. I spent a lot of time helping other people make their music, and I'm sitting here like, I want to make my music. And at the same time, nobody really I don't want to say nobody appreciates it, because they do, but they pay you to do a job, and then they tell you how to do the job they're paying you to do. And it's like, look, man, you paid me to produce your record. I'm telling you right now, we don't need conga drums on a pop song. This is not what fit. We don't need 18 layers of songs. We need an acoustic guitar, a bass, a drum, and a lead vocal line. If you want to throw some harmonies on, okay, here and there, maybe on the chorus, great. But we don't need an accessory percussion player, a harmonica player, a freaking mouth harp player, like, and people don't want to listen. And then they also, like, one of the things you come to learn over time, and it sucks to say, you can't make music by committee. Like, you can't have a democratic thing. You have to have a leader. And whether that's the producer or the lead member of the band or whatever, there has to be a uniform and concise vision for the project. When you're like not sure what you want to do, and you're like, okay, well, there's 5 of us, let's vote. 3 of us say this. It's like, that's not going to get you a good song. I switched to programming and loving it so far. That's awesome. Same for me as software developer, not negotiations, but meetings. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, you guys are talking about negotiations. The amount of time I had to spend justifying how much money I was worth as a music producer was absurd. It's like, oh, well, I'm charging this much. Well, if I get a few songs, can I get a discount? Well, not really. I'm already giving you a discount. Like, I'm doing this at cut rate prices. Well, if I'm a regular customer, will you do? And it's just like, dude, I don't want to argue with you. Like, I would make more money flipping burgers. No meeting has been as bad as negotiating a huge contract for years. 12 hours almost every day for years. Oh my God. You made the right move. Our first book, guys. Okay, it's too dark to read, but it's not too dark to do another round of burpees. How tired are we? We're going to knock out another round of burpees, because until we're ridiculously tired, we don't really sleep long enough to get through the strain. Wait, you're not playing as illiterate? Weak. Oh my God. I mean, honest to God, we probably could have. We have fast learner. It's just like, we're not getting access to a lot of books. Luckily, the house we just raided had some books that we needed. Farmhouse, so agriculture. We should be coming into harvesting some stuff reasonably soon. This place is an absolute mess. All right, we need a plan. There's a warehouse south of the house we just raided. There probably isn't too many zombies there because it's a warehouse, but not too many zombies is still a lot of zombies on 16X with trash all over the floor. Brave. Yeah. I mean, it's not really trash. These are all valuable resources and essential tools. We just don't have a lot of storage space because we don't have nails to do carpentry. Oh, that bat might as well be dead. I was reading for the term thoroughly cleaned the house. We will be hitting strength 5 way before fitness 5. Sneaking and light-footed we could probably level. What's our weight looking like? 81, that's fine for now. I'd really, really like to get into some napping, or not napping, tailoring. I keep going into this menu and being like, what can we tailor? And it really is not that much. All right, skills met only. Head sack from sack. That's 1.3 experience. Not great. We don't have yarn. Can't get yarn. So knitting is kind of out of the question. Thank you so much, Annual. Guess who's back after 9 months? Welcome back, Cod. How are you? $17 is insane, though, dude. Yeah, we're going 24. I do 14 every Saturday, so it's not that huge of a deal. Pliers. There was a pliers over that house. We'll grab that next time we're over there. It also threw me off in B42. I wanted to do in a woods run, but found out you can't make clay bowls. No, you need pottery. That requires duct tape, harp, duct tape, harp. I don't know how to get animal sinew. Pick thread doesn't give any experience. No belt. We don't have leather strips, realistically. We have to get the leather drying rack up, which requires stuff that we don't have. We don't have sinew thread. Foot wraps looks to be the only thing we can sort out. Because thread and rags are easy to come by. I think foot wraps is our main way to get XP. No, Genghis, this is actually a pre-existing house. This is a really good little house. So we started down here in Rosewood at the house off to the side in the southeast, and we followed these backwoods trails and then through the woods, navigated our way up. Obviously, I found this on a map, and over to here. We're in the dead center of this big-ass forest. The McCoy estate is somewhere up here. The McCoy Logging Company is somewhere down here. And Muldra is like over here. There are no zombies. This house had an alarm on it. And when we went into it, not a single zombie showed up. We've had substantial number of gun events. No zombies show up. We were inside for the helicopter. But basically, you're pretty much safe here. As long as you're not like over here near the road and a gun event happens here and pulls all the zombies out of this place. We recently just finished clearing this area. And basically we came here with no fitness and no strength, but 1 point in almost every skill plus 3 points. Muldra has so many good spots right outside of town. Yeah, we're raiding a lot of good ones. I'd eventually like to move up to the McCoy estate when we're ready to start doing blacksmithing, but for now we've got a good spot going right here. We've got crops down. I kind of think we're going to get through our first winter here and then eventually move. I'm sadly not that familiar with Zomboid's map. I just like to watch. I never played myself. You know, it took me a long time to get into it and I got addicted immediately. Like, I feel like... You know what? I'm kind of glad I waited to 42. 42 had a lot of huge changes, and there are a lot of people saying how much different 42 is from 41, so I'm kind of glad I just came in at 42. If I'd have started any earlier, I would have had to readjust. Basically, we're in the middle of the woods in a shack that came with a wood stove and a well. Wells are important because water goes out very shortly. Stove is really bad, but just outside you're really safe with good access to loot. Yep, exactly, Wasteland. I'm thinking our next loot location is going to be right here. There's a warehouse over here. Being that it's a warehouse, I mean, it's a farming warehouse, so we're not likely to get a ton of stuff. All the food there is going to be rotten, which is going to be most of it, but we might be able to find a few odds and ends. Hilarious username, by the way. Agreed. Oh, and one of the kitties is in here. The other one's out in the living room. So we're on the 21st of August. All right, back to that menu. I'm thinking we pick a lot of thread and sew foot wraps, because we can use thread and rags, which we have in spades. Gunny sack, no. Hand wraps, same thing as foot wraps. Okay, so wraps are where we're at. Right? He's got a long tail, and it's so fluffy. Hide we can't do yet. 6.5 XP. Go on the pouch. Rag bandana. Oh! Oh, let's get ourselves a rag bandana. That'll help with the rot stink. You can shorten socks for XP. Need a scissors, right? Yeah. Here's multi-tool safety scissors. What is even better? But, well, it's still here. Are all of your clothes covered in cat fur? For the most part, yeah. All right, we're getting into stuff that just... Okay. Now, does Nether remember where the bone needle is? Oh, right there. What about thread? Oh, there's some thread. And we need an awl to pick thread. Awl. Proximity inventory. Start ripping clothing. Wasteland Hound TV. Wasteland Cerberus TV. Wasteland Cat TV. TV might communicate a wrong vibe. Also, if we can start sewing patches into stuff, I'd be stoked. I believe the higher level tailoring you have, the better the patches. Yeah, today is going to be about crafting. You know what? We don't actually need to shorten pants to get experience. We don't have a scissors. So I think we're going to be ripping up all the pants as well. We're better off sewing the things. Wasteland Hyena. Well, I'm relieved to know that only creative enough to have come up with a new name. Gonna keep the sweaters. Give me 1 second to finish this up, then I'll check chat, guys. Apocalypse dog films. That's like a step up on everything. Now that's an evolution. I like it. Okay, so now we have to hit our crafting menu. Pick thread. What's the max? 25. Do 20. Alright, we're going to dump the buckles back in here. All the denim strips back in there. Lineage 2 is the first one I thought of too. You online. Mostly I would check out someone with the name Apocalypse Dogs Films unironically. I mean, yeah, it does sound pretty good to me. Um, 20. Gun event. Alright, we've got more rags that we could cut up. Max is 5. Do 3. Always go get more clothing to rip up. Oh, it has to be rags that aren't dirty. Marvel Cinematic Universe. Washing rags for days. Probably should have washed the clothing first. Maybe not, though. Now... There's... Pick thread. 50. Do 45. This doesn't give any XP, but this gives us the thread to make things. Oh, we are very hungry. I should probably find some food. Weak with hunger. Yeah, maybe let's, like, do a thing. Let's chuck the rest of this stuff in here. Reds. Rags. Keep the other stuff on us. God, it's already so far into the night. We should be doing... anything on us to eat? We really don't. And our search radius is severely limited because we're at night and we're upset. We should have read a book to get rid of our... Okay. Okay, mushrooms. Perfect. I would hate to lose a Zomboid playthrough to starvation after losing a RimWorld playthrough to starvation. Remember with the time left. I'm not overly worried about that. Because if we have to end early or if we wind up going late, I'm totally okay with that. We're not eating snails. No escargot in this this situation. We just spent an entire day ripping and washing clothing. Alright. Now we're just hungry, so... Let's, God, I guess let's pop off... No, I'm not even going to do exercise today on the character. Let's just get some sleep and work on crafting in the morning. Oh, and we should absolutely read a book before we do that, because being sad makes everything take longer. I can't... Absolute... Oh, it's too dark to read. Okay, too dark to read. Let's take a bath while we wait for the sun to come up a little more. What's up, Ivy? How are you? Ivy the kitty cat. You must like kitty cats. My kitty cat is doing things. Don't have a tailoring book, so we're gonna have to go without. Whoa, Wasteland, gifting the subs. 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Wasteland Puppy. I appreciate you. I know you said don't use your full name, but it's really hard for me not to use your full name. I'm doing really good, Ivy. We're almost done with hour 17 of a 24-hour stream. We've been doing nothing but Project Zomboid. Happy Another's birthday, guys. Oh, you're so sweet. We got a hype train level 2. Jumped right to level 2. You gotta go forage some more food. You, where? Put on face. There we go. And we are sad. So let's read a book. Let's call it Farm Price Guide. Okay, we are no longer sad. How's our weight doing? 80? I'm not willing to go work the traps right now. Let's just find some mushrooms. What are you? Ball peen hammerhead? No shit. Take those scrap parts too. Alright, all of you. Iron scrap, ball peen hammer. Imagine Farm Price Guide cheering you up. I mean, I don't know. We are a farmer. We have a lot of crops. We're reading an agriculture book to get better. Tachyon is in the living room. Thank you for the follow, Ivy. I appreciate that. Like I said, we're approaching the end of hour number 17, so I might be a little loopy. There was plans to switch games, but the hell are you? Badminton racket? Are you serious? The amount of random garbage you can forage up is insane. Someone was saying earlier they foraged a military backpack, and I'm like, for reals? I'll try to keep the camera on the kitty, but he's kind of in zoomy mode. The other cat's taking some time away from the kitten out in the living room. There have been so many follows and gifted subs and donations and subs and everything. I really appreciate everybody. You guys have made this an absolutely wonderful birthday. When I took off from work, they're like, oh, what are you going to do? Are you going to travel? Are you going to go somewhere? I'm like, I'm going to stream for 24 hours. No shit? I'm like, yeah. Forged a katana, but it was a fake one. We should probably... Let's unequip our hat. And unequip our bandana. Because they're just going to get in the way of us doing things. Our goal is to level up tailoring as much as possible. Cat plus boxes equals LOL. Yep. Every time I order something from Amazon, I'll open the box and be like, hey guys, I ordered you a new box. Like, woo. I'm really loving this wilderness baseball bat build. Grapefruit, hell yeah. Poisonous mushrooms with my small katana. All I needed was a black trench coat and a Hot Topic trilby for the perfect role-playing run. Nice. I am hyper addicted to this game. Like I said, we had plans to play multiple games. I was going to try out Stranded Alien Dawn because somebody bought it for me. We have Medieval Dynasty, we have X4, we have our Minecraft server. Ooh, Black Sage. Chuck that on the drying rack. You've collected all the level 1 emotes. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you again for the subs and the love, guys. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best to be a good streamer. Stranded Alien Dawn. Somebody else said that earlier. It was like, you gotta make sure to watch your pronunciation, because they might think you're saying Stranded Alien Dong. I'm a little stuffed up at the moment. I mean, not stuffed up, but, you know, cats and winter and dust and all those things. I mean... Oh, whoops. Angus Karen, I do love your name. Oh, I don't need to keep foraging. You've done enough foraging to get rid of the hunger debuff, Nether. Just go and do some freaking tailoring. What a fucking sty this place is. Oh, actually, let's put the Black Sage on the drying rack. Cool. Okay, so all of the materials are in here. Hand wraps, head wrap. How much are you? 6 and 2. 5 and 2. Let's go for the one that's the least. That's a 6.5. 4 and 2 for the improvised bandu. 4 and 1 for the improvised briefs. Same XP. So improvised briefs. Thank you, Big Nana. I appreciate that. All right, let's get our skill tab open. Oh. Motherfucker. I ripped all the rags into threads. Okay, we're gonna need to go get more rags. Can I rip these? Cannot. What are we gonna do with all these briefs, guys? They go in the garbage tile. Okay, crud. To chat one-on-one, maybe, but to call her a chat in this here chat. Karen is my ex-wife name. Maybe it's a bad idea. Call her to chat. Maybe. Guys, I have put a lot of liquids into my body, so just give me a quick, small break to run to the restroom. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, the links to the guy who made it is up in chat. I will literally be like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Something about safety and Karens and ex-wives. Alright, so apparently we don't have nearly enough rags, which is fine because we killed a lot of zombies, but we got to go get more clothing. So, like I said, we're trying to focus on tailoring, because tailoring is going to get us padding and the ability to make more clothing. I'm not even going to search for mushrooms on the way. Let's get there quick. Extension cord, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you this fine evening? Day, morning, whatever it is right now. All right, let's get our hard hat on. Put that on our face. We've got a nice freaking set of armor going. I mean, set of clothing going. Kitty box, kitty box. I do apologize for the messiness of the room. I live with 2 cats and I have ADHD, so there's usually laundry everywhere and there's cat toys and boxes everywhere as well. Alright. Time to strip a bunch of corpses naked. There's also a group in here. Sorry, another. I'm just watching the kitty for now. Yeah. I get it. Kitty should be big screen. I feel like the box isn't big enough for him. No, that box is not big enough. It's just barely. But there are bigger boxes around the room. Oh, digital watch? Yes, please. Gold? Yes, please. We're going to have to overweight ourselves in order to get everything that we want out of this run. Unfortunately. I mean, we're pretty overweighted already. That's a lot of gold right there, let me tell you what. Scissors? Yes. Yes, scissors. This is why you gotta check your corpses, guys. Right, we are massively overweight. If we get into any type of combat situation, we're pretty much hosed. Alright, we're gonna go back right now. We've got a lot of stuff on us. I feel like the box... Oh yeah, we already are. We're literally overweighted enough to take damage. There are just too many corpses here. The ghost cow. Sit on ground. This there. Scissors. Put the scissors in. Fine. Oh, we don't even have room in there? Oh, no. We. On us. Okay. Now, real quick. Make sure that none of our clothing can be used in recipes. Gun event, nobody cares. Looks like all of our stuff. Oh, duffel bag. That doesn't really matter. Badminton racket. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go in here and we're going to find ripped clothing. Oh, sweet, you have an outhouse? Yes, we have an outhouse. T-shirt. Rip all that shit. Pants. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I forgot. We can get experience from shortening stuff. Shorten skirt. All right, we've shortened trousers. Okay. Are we sitting on the ground? All right. Cut up denim or leather clothing, leather coat. Denim shorts. Half hide jacket. Bro, can you really cut jeans with regular scissors? We're literally like ripping jeans. How long until indoor plumbing? Oh god. We'd have to get good carpentry for that, and we don't have any nails, so quite a long time. Hi-ho, folks. Lady Verena, how are you? A great day and also a great stream for everyone. Thank you, you're so kind. Crop top. Alright. We want to keep one sweater. Rip the mini skirt. Not in the pervy way. How many hoodies do we want to keep? We're good on that. The jacket. I kind of want to hang on to that. Anything jacket or sweater related, I want to hang on to. Now, tailoring. You know what? I want to try... Let me see if we can rip something other... Like, if we make a head wrap, can we rip the head wrap? No. Okay, so whatever wrap we make... So, the improvised briefs provides us the best experience gain per material. Let's use rags, not denim strips. Right, it doesn't count dirty rags, so let's go wash rags for like a day and a half. I have to click them every time. Anybody know of a better way to do this? Okay, now that we've leveled that, let's see if we have any better recipes. Buy XP. Nope, improvised briefs are still the best. We could probably make a lot of other stuff if we put down a workbench, right? Probably. We'll keep the 7 rags at the moment. Here's what I want to check out. Alright, let's go dump all the improvised briefs in our garbage pile out back. Out front, whatever this is. We spent all day making underwear, guys. Badminton racket is not really used for anything. Dump that there. Correction, you spent all day making underwear alone in the woods. Yeah. Wait, where did those go? Out of tarp or garbage bags, because you can. Out of rags and thread, because they're plentiful. Ugh. Needle thread required for clothing repair. Oh, does it have to be in my inventory? Okay, does leather not count? Who knows? Does it have to be rags? I don't understand what's going on here. The fuck is going on? How do we not have the ability to make patches? Get an orange cat too for Lux. Yes, yes, orange cat. Uh-huh. What does it take to sew patches? Light? No, we were sewing in here before. Maybe. Fabric, needle, and thread required. Do we not have any more thread? We don't have any more thread. Oh, God. Oh, we have thread here. Oh my God, there we are. The thread wasn't in our inventory. All right, let's at least patch our holes. I mean, we're gonna have to go and get more clothing and rip it. Yeah, so it would be nice to get, okay, we can't patch the hole in the western boots, so we should probably put on those military boots that we have. We have a spare set of military boots somewhere. Oh God, they have a hole as well. We need new boots. think patching holes is giving us XP. Okay. So we need a ton more stuff for patches. Actually, hang on. Okay, we can remove the patch. Okay, so you can get the patch back. Yep, at about 3 XP apiece. So remove patch, add patch, remove patch, add patch. You could grow flax and hemp for tailoring materials. It's not the right season for flax and hemp. Otherwise, I would. I think there's a chance to lose the patch when removing it. Yeah, 20%. 20% chance to get it back, I believe, is what it was. Yeah, we're in August, so... Oh, Tachyon wants in. There you go. They fight a lot less when I let Tack into the living room. I love him. Love him so much. Okay. So it is exercise time. And then we got to go steal more clothing from the zombies. We had a nice run of killing. It's back to grinding. So, dupe. So yeah, this is the game for a little while. We need to level tailoring, so... One more round and then sleep. We really should check what workbench we need for it as well. Bro, what's wrong with your neighbors? Yeah. So many gun events. Yep. I mean, we are rocking like the as fast as we can situation. All right. Is it craft? Do we craft workstations for tailoring? How do we make tailoring workbenches? Anybody know? Loom. Level 3 carpentry. And we have everything we need, so we need to get to level 3 carpentry. Have level 1.5. Oh boy. Spinning wheel. Level 5 carpentry. Okay, so the simple loom we can make... Sorry, Pack decided to change the scene. You want out? Oh my god, okay. So the loom should get us something better to make. Level 3 carpentry. You don't really need them unless you have hemp or sheep wool. Yeah, but can we do things like make dresses and fabric? Okay. I guess let's go to steel clothing. Make clothing without workstations. I think a needle and surface. Okay. Almost ready for harvest. Let me put the thread away. The awl and the needle in with all the other stuff. So is our best method patching and unpatching? Or is it making briefs that we don't want to keep? Yep, rip clothes, make rags, patch with them. Yeah. Okay, so patch and unpatch. Get a big ass coat. Tons of holes. Well, you can add padding as well. Although I don't know what level the padding starts at. But it doesn't make sense to add it to later levels, because the better you're tailoring, the better quality the padding. Ooh, apple. 3 apples. We're going to hang on to that, because that can be put into the traps. We have to deal with winter. So tailoring allows us to make better and better clothing, and it also allows us to patch the holes in our clothing to keep warm and keep defended against zombie bites and scratches. It allows us to add padding and patches so that also increases our defense from bites and scratches. There's also ways to make armor, but metal armor is super heavy. So a lot of times people will use leather patches and padding to make their clothing almost as good as basic armor. That way they can stay lighter and carry more stuff. Yeah, everything in this game is super useful. Yeah. If we could get a bowl to make tannins, or whatever it is for the tanning rack, we could actually... We have tons of leather from when we were trapping. I forgot to bring my bags. Well, we'll loot some stuff, but we're gonna have to go back for bags. Big tarp underwear, waterproof. I'm gonna need it. All right, we'll get this little group here in our main inventory. And then we'll head back and grab our bags. Get those huge tropical storms. The poncho is great. Yeah. Who we got? Dagoth, what's going on? Thank you for the happy birthday. Guys, go check out Dag. Dag plays all the same games we do. And is very good at them. He plays RimWorld with no pause. He plays hard challenges in Zomboid like we do. Probably more hard than we do, if I know Dag. How you doing today, man? We're on we're halfway through hour 18. I'm doing really good. Doing really good. Had a bunch of caffeine. Obviously we've slowed down since we started, but you know, either way, we're making our way through. How about yourself? All right, we are severely weighted down because my idiot ass forgot to bring bags. So let's head back to base. God, we have been at this farmhouse for like IRL a day. Doing well? Fantastic. What have you been up to lately? Well, I gave you follow. Yeah, Dag is really good. You're going to enjoy it, Karen. And he streams at usually very different times than I do. So you can watch both of us and be entertained 24/7. Or at least, you know, 16/24? I don't know. Something. Yes. We're in the process of leveling tailoring. Dag, playing Retrace and working on finishing up no DLC RimWorld ending. Oh my god, core only is fucking brutal. After I tried core only, I tried it core only, no traps, no kill boxes, Dag, and it broke me. Like, it broke me. To the point where I had to take a break from RimWorld for a couple of months. That's when I played No Man's Sky a lot. I have Forever Burning Burn Box right now. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's probably extremely helpful. The centipedes always got me. It was always a centipede breach. Yeah, Dag, we started this run a couple of streams ago. I'm very proud of it. It was 0 fitness, 0 strength, but like at least 1 in a lot of different skills, and we've been living wilderness style. We came out to the cabin in the woods, and we've just been grinding away. We carve baseball bats for weapons. We do a lot of agriculture and trapping and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm loving PZ. I've got over 200 hours since I started. You remember when I started. You really like Retrace? I have to check that out. Is it on Steam? I'll put it on. I'll follow it right now. I don't know where my Steam is. Are you on the wrong screen? Alright, I think Steam is on a screen that doesn't exist, so I'll go old school and write it on a piece of paper. If I can find a pen. Oh god, we're getting to that time. We need challenge in PZ. Oh! Well, written down. Sleep deprived nether. Yes, absolutely. It's not really that bad though. I'm pretty good at not sleeping. Okay, you know what? Let's wash all of the clothing before we rip it so we don't have to do the rags individually. My live timer reset. For me, it says 17 and a half, but yeah, I think we got kicked from Twitch at one point, which sucks because it caused a lot of people to get dropped who were lurking, but you know, such is life. Crap. Hang on. We should take those apples and go bait our traps. Wet shorts. Everything is wet. Okay, so we're at the end of how much can fit in there. And I think a couple of our stick traps got borked, so we should make a couple of more to bring with us. Seeds can go in here. Fried black sage, let's put that in there. Stick traps, or no, snare traps. We can only make one? Oh, because we're low on twine. Oh, damn it. My kitty! Hours 13 minutes. Hi, sweetness. Good boy. Okay, we can make another one? Okay, we made 3. Yeah, since our weight is starting to get lower, down to 79. So yeah, let's get some rabbits trapped up. 300 kills on the nose. 1 day, 15 day, or 1 month, 15 days, 8 hours. Officially my best single player run to date. And it's on 16x, so I'm pretty goddamn proud of that. Heck yeah. I've kind of gotten the hang of this, I feel like. I mean, I say that now. Hopefully that doesn't result in me dying. Remember to grab your bags next time you go, Nether. That's great. Yeah, I think I survived around this long, or maybe a little longer on our server. But this is definitely the longest, longest single player run. By 1 day. Literally by 1 day. One month, 14 days was my longest single player before this. Okay, we had enough to bait 5 of them, which is fantastic. Late at night, let's do some exercise, go to sleep. Probably won't be able to check them first thing in the morning because it's already kind of late, so we'll check them when we come back from looting more corpses. Rest first. So our strength is at 12,000 of 18,000 for level 5. Oh, I'm so stoked on that. Fitness is going to take a lifetime to hit level 5 on. Right, uncomfortable. Let's unequip you. Yeah, but we needed the points. It was a choice. I was like, we're going to be stuck in the woods for a long time anyway. So we might as well get like level 1 tailoring, because you know, we might not come up with the scissors to do the initial leveling. Level 1 agriculture. Like there's a lot of stuff that I wanted at least 1 point in. We also wanted Whittler, so we had we wound up having 3 points in carving, which was important because we needed to get to level 9 to make baseball bats. Should sleep straight through the muscle strain. Right? Yep. Okay, straight through the muscle strain, 11 a.m. Great time to wake up. Let's wear our bags. Actually, 11 a.m. might be late enough for us to check. What's up, sweetie? What do you want? I love him. Yeah, we are a custom build, Bach. Did I show you the build we did? I'm pretty sure I did. If not, I can run it down again. Yeah. My favorite is Lumberjack, hands down. But this build was specifically designed for this challenge. I wanted a 1 in trapping, a 1 in tailoring, 1 in agriculture with all the knowledge of the recipes. Like, there was a lot of stuff I wanted at least a starting skill in. And I really wanted fast learner. Because I figured with this challenge we weren't going to have access to a lot of books. Oh, we got to finish reading Agriculture 1. Because some of those plants are almost ready for harvest. We might have to take the day to do that. Ooh, is that a pear? Yes, please. Use that to rebait the traps. Woods are just getting thicker and thicker. Looks like 2 of them got sprung. 3 of them got sprung. Oh, nothing. Oh, there was a dead squirrel. Wait, what? Am I getting punked by the rabbits? There we go. I think... I mean, I'll add a dead squirrel, see what that gets us. We're massively overweighted. Is that? Oh, we got a dead cotton. It was already dead, that's why. Oh god, no. I'm butchering it. Why am I butchering it? Thank you, Isamburas. Isamburas. I appreciate that. Welcome in, first-time chatter. We are entering... We're almost done with hour 18 of our 24-hour stream. The fact that we only have 6 hours left is mind-blowing to me. Get bones. I didn't think we were going to do Zomboid the entire time, but I am loving this fucking run. Oh god, the dead squirrel. We can't... Yeah, we can't do anything with you. I'm just gonna drop you over here in our garbage pile. I would really, really love to get a freaking better water container. And at one point we're going to have to go into pottery just so that we can make a bowl, so that we can make some tannins to tan the freaking... what do you call them? The hide. Alright, we're doing better here. I've lurked once or twice before and seen you in another stream, maybe Immortal Smurf, not sure. Yeah, I've been in Smurf streams. I've been in Dagoth streams, Lurk Queen streams, Warren, pretty much anywhere, anyone who Rimworlds. Sherry, Tim the Sorcerer. I go where Rimworld is, and now where Project Zomboid is as well. But thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here in general. So much junk on our floor. So this should start bringing our weight back up. Why are we all... We're going to do a pretty sleepy time in the stream. 18 hours is 4 more than my Saturday stream. We usually do 14 hours on Saturdays, so... Big yawns, yep. There's not enough caffeine to stop the yawns at this point, but I'm still good to go. If it gets to be too much, I'll tap out early, but... Project Zomboid videos lately, I've watched RimWorld much too much. Yeah. I put off playing Zomboid for a long time. I thought I wouldn't like it, and then I got in, and a few hours in, I was like, alright, I'm hooked. Now we're over 200 hours doing difficult challenges, and spending 24 hours playing Zomboid. I thought we were going to play other games as well, but... thought I'd stop by. Yeah, I'm glad to have you. More the merrier. Okay, let's grab you and all of you and move you here on pause. And I gotta figure out how to turn off the, what do you call it? The proximity chat. Eat some rabbit. Hey, buddy. I know. Life is unfair for you. You sit around all day and do absolutely nothing. You know, when I saw people just dumping so many things on the floor in Zomboid, I'm like, oh, I can't, you know, that's, you gotta have storage, build storage. And now I realize why, because you don't have carpentry level 7 to make the good crates and a lot of space to do the crafting area in. It's like, well, it doesn't matter. Everything goes on the floor. It's just as accessible. It is getting chilly. I'm cranking up the little space heater I got under me. Crossing my legs so I don't cook my shins. Reading the agriculture book is what I wanted to do. Because our crops are going to be ready soon. So we might as well spend a day reading. The moment we can harvest crops, we are going to just jump in agriculture. With the book and the 30% bonus from Fast Learner, we're going to be agriculture like 1 billion immediately. It's an actual number. My skills go to 1 billion. These go to 11. You know? We're going to read until it's too dark to read. I want this book done and out of my life. Alright. Now, honestly, everything in here... Set unwanted. Set unwanted. Set unwanted. Set unwanted. That way we don't grab extras. And we are not super tired. So let's drop our bags and knock out some burpees real quick. We go just a little, we'll do one more round. We're not very tired yet. Very tired will do. Sleep right through, go check traps, because we did redo the traps. We got a pair in our cabinet, so we'll grab that up. We're hungry, so we need to eat that rabbit. We need to stay on top of eating constantly. That way we get some more fat on our bones. Where is that pear? That and that. Forage for crops on our way, just so we have more stuff to put in the traps. This is the game. We when we hit 84 pounds, we stop trapping, and then we just forage for mushrooms to sustain us. When we drop down below 80 pounds, we start doing trapping again. Because eating rabbit will gain us weight. Once we finish the agriculture book, we can go, and our muscle strain is over. We can go and start grabbing more clothes from the zombie corpses. Ooh, tomato. Perfect. Let's get you. Check trap. Kill animal, yes. Tomato. Where did I put that pear? Why can't we add that pear? Dead squirrel. No. Why can't we add pear? We were able to do that before, weren't we? Maybe I'm crazy? Okay, well, cool. I guess we can't use pear. So we'll eat the pear, I suppose. God, I wish we could get a fucking pot or pan. Let's... I like butchering outside because then it's not hard to find the corpse. Day just starts to get away from me so quick. Table. Oh, we have 20 clay. Which I think is the level we need to make a furnace or a kiln or something like that. Let's just break every tree branch we have. I mean, I've got a disposable lighter and 2 books of matches. I might just start using the books of matches. Feel like we need those for emergencies, though. We're gaining weight. Good. Good. What are we overburdened with? Notched plank. Tree branch. Whip in both hands. I don't really care about the pear, so that can go in there. Pear in there. Oh wait, we have more average. Oh god, we have more rabbit to cook. Got a prime cut. Hell yeah. I gotta figure out how the proximity mod works. Anybody use the proximity mod? Because I locked it on, and now that it's locked on, there are times when I want to unlock it. I like it locked on when I'm looting corpses and stuff, but when I'm doing stuff like this, it drives me crazy a little bit. The proximity mod allows you to look at the inventory of everything within distance at the same time. See, this is looking at the floor, the stove, the gunny sack. It's this one up here. It's very nice for looting large piles of corpses. If you click the floor when you're locked in proximity mode, it won't go. Wait, can I shift scroll? I can't shift scroll. Yeah, so there's a hotkey that I accidentally hit that locks it. I think in mod options in the main menu. Didn't know there was mod options in the main menu. There's mod options. Excellent. Ah, okay. Proximity. Enable proximity inventory. Highlight the containers used by prox inventory. Toggle force select. Shift controller alt modifier. What is KP0? Anybody know what? Anybody know what KP0 means? You know what? I'm gonna assign it here. Trying to zoom in. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. You know, I set it to numpad equals. Let's see if 0 is something else. Reset to default. 0. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, Vlad. Okay, cool. Why do we have so much stuff in our inventory? Right, because the notched plank and the tree branch need to go over here. And what else is in our inventory? Oh, we didn't eat the prime cut. You need to go on the face. Let's finish reading the agriculture book. Let's check our crops. Keypad 0. That, okay. That makes sense. Eat the rest of that prime cut. Freaking calorie loading. 15:30. Kinda think we might as well go to sleep. Or might as well do exercise, I mean. Yeah, there's not enough time to head over there. $13,000 of 18,000. Assault rifle in the distance, not my problem. How bad do I care that we're uncomfortable? Not really at all, honestly. We can be sad, that's okay. Oh, did I leave the fire on? That's lame of me. We've got plenty of fuel resting about. And let's eat some rabbit before we go to sleep. Oh, that gold ring shouldn't be there. Had a night terror. Eat more rabbit. And I think we baited the trap, so we might as well go check it out. We're in pain because we're still in muscle strain mode because we woke up early from the night terror. We're up to 79 pounds, which is fantastic. Broken branch, no thank you. I can't believe our foraging's not maxed out yet. Like, we forage constantly. Alright, one trap. Raccoon. Is it a baby? No. Let's pet you so that our sadness gets a little decreased. And then let's eat you. Raccoon. I mean, yes, I guess. I'm not even going to bother grabbing the mushrooms. It takes forever to level anything in this game. There's so many ADHD distractions. Let's level tailoring. Oh shit, we're losing weight. Let's eat food. Oh, let's do this. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? We got to keep exercising. Well, we're out of materials. Let's go loot. A lot of gunshots going off today. Some more rabbit. Destroy for fuel. All of the wood splinters. Destroy for fuel. All of the twigs. Destroy for fuel. Broken baseball bat. Destroy for fuel. Broken branch worn. All that can... wait. Broken handles. All 7. That'll do. One month, 17 days, 23 hours, 300 kills. Not the most kills I've ever gotten. Most kills I've ever gotten is 2,000. We were at like 1,200 when I got bit, and then I just went and blasted zombies for like 2 or 3 days until I turned. Definitely hitting tired mode, but we are just kind of grinding, so... let's check some crops to see where we're at. Almost ready for harvest. Almost ready for harvest. Ooh, radishes. Level 1 agriculture. Dear God, we've got 100 radishes. What do we even do with 114 radishes? I mean, they're legitimately just gonna spoil. Right? Like, 114 radishes. Are they good nutrition? -3 hunger. And a little bit of thirst. -3, yeah. I mean, I think if we had them to add to, like, stews and stuff for variety, it might be helpful, but I guess we're just grinding agriculture at this point. I mean, we have level 3 agriculture now, almost level 4. Okay, eyeballs are watering. Ugh. Okay. I guess we're off to see the wizard. I mean, steal people's pants. We'll forage for crops on the way so we can bait the traps again. Maybe next year, 16-hour stream. I mean, maybe. If I start getting really, like, I have to stop, I will stop early. I'm not going to push myself to pain level. But I am really enjoying this run. And I like hanging out with everybody, so... Like, our guy is badass. Like, longest I've lived, not highest number of kills, but definitely best I've ever been at skills. I mean, I did get carpentry to 10 on the multiplayer server, but this character knows what the fuck is up. Like, this character's got multiple skills at good levels, and we're, like, simultaneously leveling a lot of different things. Ooh, potatoes. We can bait our traps with those. This bat is almost broken, but we've got a full one on reserve on our backpack, so if we need to fight some zombies, we can fight some zombies. We'll do proximity lock on, because we're going to be looting. How you doing, Bach? How's your run going? You still getting busy? I think some of the corpses have actually started to disappear. One-shotting everything? Nice. What's your weapon of choice? Yep, corpses are disappearing. Rakehead baseball bat. Ooh. See a couple of zombie corpses over there still. We might legitimately have to kill zombies just for their clothing. A lot of bricks. Ooh, we can take apart a pager, I'm assuming. If we ever get a screwdriver, of course. I love proximity. Just mass looting of corpses is so easy. And we're overweighted, so I don't really want to fight. That is nuts. We've cleared this whole place and most of the corpses have rotted. I mean, I suppose we have been in the game almost 2 months already. The Legend of Gurk is raiding with a party of 29. What's up, Gurk? Recently seen playing retro. How are you? Welcome to the 24-hour birthday stream. We are in hour 19. 18 hours, 26 minutes in to be exact. Birthday raid. Guys, go follow Gurk. Good person. Let's shoot you a shout out, so put your link up in chat. The Legend. I can't type of Gurk. Oh, that's not how you do that. All my mods are asleep and I'm I should be probably, but we're gonna try and make it the full 24 hours. How you doing? Been a little while. How's life treating you? Tell us what you've been up to. Tell us a little bit about yourself. If you feel like putting up your schedule, letting us know what kind of games you play. What's your deal? Tell the world. We met Gurk playing some Oxygen Not Included. Great game. I'm on an Ani break. Been really obsessed with this game. And we do kind of have a RimWorld run going. I got us killed last night, so we're going to have to start over again when we hit it next week. Really did not expect to do Zomboid all day. Almost ready for harvest radishes. Okay. What did I miss? I don't know, like 18.5 hours of 16x Project Zomboid. Leveling skills, including strength and fitness, which started at a 0 at the beginning of last stream. 300 kills. 299 kills today. One was from the other day. What else? We had birthday cake. We had some people donate money. We had some people gift some subs. Tons of new followers. The cats did a little fighting, little snacking. It was too hot in here, then it was too cold in here. I think I've covered just about everything. Cut up denim. Leather coat. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, we have a dead squirrel we can butcher? Alright. Sure, why not? Ripped clothing. We'll keep a turtleneck on board. Sweater, round neck. Let's chop that all down. V-neck. Short sleeve shirt. Max out t-shirts. Let's go. Shorts. Knee-length skirt. Short strap dress. Yes. Jacket. I don't understand what the display is over here. I guess we're ripping the jacket. Okay. Awesome. 111 rags. Oh, wait. Denim strips. All that can go in there. I don't even know what to do with denim strips. Doesn't seem to be anything good. Does anybody have any thoughts on denim strips? Like, what makes, what they're used for? Bandages? I mean, we could pull their tougher armor. Okay, let's wash them. I feel like the options are rags or leather. I haven't seen denim as an available armor thing, unless we have to be a higher level to do denim. Should have washed the clothing first, then ripped them into rags. Right. Looks like we tailor tomorrow. Oh, I can't even... Oh, it is going. Alright, and we have rodent meat that we can cook. We're hungry. Play this, so I'm uncertain. Oh, okay. You do use it as bandages, but you also pull thread out of it, so you have thread for tailoring. We're trying to level our tailoring right now, so we can make patches and padding for our clothing to make it more durable and better protection. The higher level you're tailoring, the better protection it is when you add padding, the better the material, the better the protection. We're trying to get set for winter because we're at the end of August right now. So September and October is where it's going to start to get a little colder. Once it's substantially colder, we're going to want to make sure that we have several layers on, which we've started layering up our clothing already. It's almost midnight. Let's do some exercise for the day. We're doing a challenge where we started with 0 fitness. It's not even a challenge. It's just how I wanted to play. We're doing a 16x multiplayer. The game is balanced for Apocalypse, which is 0.65. So we're almost like 30 times, 28 times the normal. So for every 1 zombie, there's like 20-something zombies. We moved into the woods, leveled up our carving to carve wooden baseball bats, did agriculture, trapping, farming, all the things that you can do in the woods while we exercised, got our fitness and strength up so we could kill zombies. Earlier today, we went and killed a bunch of zombies over in the fields near the farmhouse so we could loot the farmhouse and take all the zombie clothing and rip them up so that we could do tailoring. Good morning, Nether. How's it been since... I see you're still alive. Yes, I'm still alive. I'm starting to stutter and stammer. It's going quite well, actually. Where are we at? Let's give Light the rundown. Light's awesome, guys. We are at 3 in Long Blunt, 3.5 maintenance. We've leveled up. Carving still at 9. Carpentry's at 1. Cooking is at 2+. Snapping is at 3. Tailoring is at 2. We're working on that now. Agriculture is almost at 4. Butchering is almost at 4. 4 fitness. 3.5 Lightfoot and sneaking. 2 on nimble. Strength is getting close to another level, 4,000 XP away. Foraging is almost level 10. Trapping is level 3. Got a little bit of practice in first aid because we got a tiny little scratch on us. We are gradually making our stuff better. We went down in weight. Now we're eating lots of food to go back up in weight. And we're still at full regularity with burpees, I guess. Yeah, how you doing? Right, let's unequip the hat for the evening. And the bandana? Yeah. And let's rest, do a few more reps of this. All right, let's... Really about to have to get out of my car and clock in. Oh, okay. Well, I would say have fun at work, but that seems like an odd thing to say. So I'm going to say have a wonderful day. Appreciate you popping in before you go into your work day. Hope everything goes well for you in all that you do. Ridiculously tired. That's perfect. Sleep there. Click close on that. Today we tailor. Patch on, patch off, patch on, patch off. Grab some beverage. Let's continue calorie loading. Oh, we should cook that other the rodent meat we got. Might as well not let it go to waste. I can't remember if we baited the traps, but I'm honestly at a point where I'm like, I don't care. We need to do some tailoring. Okay, tailoring. Hit on the ground. Okay, yeah, this is where we've got to put everything in our inventory, which is extremely annoying. Needle, leather, rag, scissors, thread. Okay. Now we're going to have to pull thread, but we're going to do it little bits and pieces at a time. All right, we're gonna use rags to add padding. And we're gonna need thread. Is probably what we're out of. So pick thread out of rags. Okay, I get in there and prep for the morning meeting. I don't think you'll still be live by the time my lunch hits, so I hope you have a great rest of your birthday stream. Thank you, Light. I really appreciate you. You have an amazing evening. I will be here a little longer, but maybe not a ton longer. All right, we've got 143 rags left, so let's pull some more thread. Right. 48-hour stream confirmed. Yep. 48 hours. We don't sleep. Well, I mean, 48-hour stream. Sure, why not? I'll just sleep on camera. That's fine, right? You guys are good with that? $171. $186. I'm just sleep stream confirmed. Project Grinder now with zombies. Isamboros. Yeah, it is. It is definitely. It is definitely that at this point. I mean, a little bit of grind is to be expected, is what everybody told me. I mean, 299 zombie kills in a stream. I think we're doing okay, right? God. Let's eat some rodent. What do you do? But it's also quite satisfying. There's no grind like the piece. Yeah, it is very satisfying. We are not tired enough for me to go to sleep, so we're going to do burpees. Oh, we are severely overweighted. What happened? Thank you for the follow, Groundhog 555. Appreciate that. How are you this fine evening, day, whatever it is? I have no idea what it is. Doesn't matter. How are you? Happy, merry, I don't know who's a what's it's. We are in hour, almost done with hour 19. So, a little bit out of my mind at the moment. Heart orders, OCD people, ADHD people, and loss aversion people. But great at the same time. Yeah. Am I rest? Because we're not tired yet. My weekend, so I'm good, thanks. I went to sleep and you were grinding, woke up and you're still at it. Yep. We're trying to get tailoring leveled up and, you know, everything else as well. What do we got? We're almost to level 3 tailoring. Cooking is coming along slowly. Makes metal containers bigger. And the military one's even better. Did you ever get the drying rack? We did get the drying rack, so we've got any herbs we get are drying. We still haven't found a bowl, so we got to get a bowl so that we can actually do the leather one. All right, we're not tired at all. Because we can't make tannins without a bowl, so I think we do one more round because we're only drowsy. I've slept so much. What up, Aster? I have done the exact opposite. I have done 0 sleep since the last time I saw you. My character's done some sleeping. Yeah, are you feeling any better now that you've gotten some rest? Damn, we are sleeping far into the day. That's fine. We're just gonna grind anyway, so. Oh, wait. Grab our stuff. I can't wait till we can actually make leather. That would be just fantastic. inventory. I try to play it. I can't get my fingers on the right keys and use the mouse at the same time. A lot better? Good, good. Is it thread or rags? Looks like we're out of thread. Where did that pager go? Make sure you're in there. Oh, I gotta remember to look for new boots. We have 76 bandages. $269. Nice. Like your crafting UI? Yes, it is a crafting UI. It's neat UI. Zig recommended it. Zig has really good taste in mods. Tailoring level 3. And we're out of thread again. Ooh. I mean, we don't have a lot of thread, so can we pull thread from denim? Honestly, at this point, oh, we can. Marvelous. Let's do like 50 of that. Or 34. Seems to be the maximum. Cool. Oh, we can't do it anymore because we're out of inventory space. Fabric, needle, and thread. Oh, we didn't get to do a lot because of that. Why can't we do this? Oh, light. We do not have enough light, because it is dark. Can I sleep? I don't even think I can sleep. Nope. Let's put you here, I guess. And we have to exercise, essentially, so that we get tired enough to sleep. I'd really love to go raid that warehouse, but I have so much grinding left to do. Oh no, don't eat the stale one. Warehouses are gold mines. It's a farming warehouse, so there's going to be a lot of rotten food there, but I'm hoping for a few little bits and pieces. Yeah. I would be ecstatic if I got a screwdriver. But I don't think that's likely. Mm. Alright, we're up to 82 pounds. I'm going to stop grinding. Barns have decent loot and sheds. Yeah, there's a generator over in the shed at the house we looted. Unfortunately, we have no access to gasoline currently. Honest to God, can't remember if we did our traps. Have anything in here we can eat? Stale pears, no thank you. Rotten wild garlic, no thanks. But we just don't worry about that for right now. Don't have thread, so we gotta pull more thread. It's one thread and one strip, right? So if we do 50 of these, that'll be an even number. Ish. Actually, what I want to do is sew denim strips into everything. Then I want to pick a piece of clothing to remove and add. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay. So. Can't sew anything into that. No. I mean, it's not an insane amount. But every little bit counts, right? Can't patch that, which sucks. Okay. Now we have 32 strips left. 20 thread. $149 goes up to 164. Okay. I mean, it's a slow grind, but slow but good grind. 13 thread. Oh god. It's late again. Don't bigger coats have more patch slots? I guess they do. Wait. Oh, did I wind up with an extra digital watch on me? I did. So you go there. And we're not ready to sleep. We've gotten off of our schedule. Here. Alright. We are gonna have to go foraging or check traps in the morning. As soon as we get a little bit tired, we'll go to bed. In the game, of course. Nether's already really tired IRL. Damn it, I forgot to put it on 60. Oh, yeah, we can go to sleep now. $15,792 of 18,000. We are so close to a 5 in strength. I say we hit the farming warehouse. $240. $240 in the morning, though. Oh my god. Honestly, don't care. Always forget to check them. Still tired? I don't blame you. $250 in the morning. Back still hurts, no thanks. Oh god. I say we start walking. As soon as we get a little bit of light, we'll start foraging. See, we're at the point where all the zombies that we killed have essentially decayed. So if we want to continue leveling tailoring, we need to go kill more zombies. Narrate, streamer, narrate. I'm sorry, we are approaching that point where streamer being awake is about all the entertainment you get. I'm trying not to die. I'll take it. Alright, we can't do search mode. Yeah, we'll probably just forage on the way back or when we get there, or maybe we'll find something that's non-perishable. Very hungry. Ah, alright. This is very dangerous. Let's go over to the field and do crops. We should be able to grab crops over at the field reasonably easy and just eat them. And we'll scout before we do it. We'll just basically scout up and down and then just do a line down the road. Or down the field, not the road. Oh, wood splinters, no. Fruits rare, crops rare. Or crops rare in a field. Don't care about plantains. Our sleep schedule is completely out of whack, but... Oh, come on, game. Poisonous mushrooms. Dear God, come on, man. I'm about to fast forward time. Is there anything to eat over in these houses? I feel like we grabbed all of the food from the houses, right? Oh, zombie. Zombies in the cornfield. That is dangerous, man. Now we're drowsy at 4 in the morning. And we're weak with hunger, so this is a fight I don't want to do. And we're tired. Alright, we need to get back over to a forest area. Okay, at least we can see right now. This is so dumb. Oh my god. We're gonna die to starvation because I can't forage a fucking mushroom to save our lives here. I'm very anxious. Oh, we have radishes back home. That forest is getting thick. Stale radishes, but I don't want to die. We have lemongrass. Alright, we're just down to hungry now. Are you? Guess we could dry the sage at one point. We were tired, so our search radius is substantially reduced here. Maybe some of our traps are sprung? I don't know. I can't remember if we set anything in our traps, and it's been a while, so even if we did, they might be broken, or whatever was in there might be gone. Two of them are definitely broken. Grasshopper, no. Alright, I say we sleep. Take a little cat nap. Foraging radius will be increased. In the afternoon. Why do we have minor pain? Muscle strain? I don't even know what we did to get muscle strain. Come on, foraging. Don't fail me now. We got off our schedule. Ah, mushrooms. Good stuff. Let's take off the hard hat and the bandana. It's taking longer to eat and we're getting sad. Whatever you are, we'll eat you. Or not. I am honestly approaching that time where I don't actually think combat would be a great idea. I think I might be hitting the limits of my ability to stay awake, guys. I know we're only 19 and a half hours in, only. But I might end up having to call it early. I am cooked. Time is it? Why is my phone not turning on? 5:31. Maybe some cozy Minecraft. I honestly... I have no idea what we would do in Minecraft. Being creative is hard when I'm tired, too. Anything else in my inventory that I can dry? No, everything else is seeds. God, I really would love to go and do some combat, but I do think I'm going to get myself killed if I do. I mean, essentially doing 2 months is, a lot. Anything ready to harvest? Ooh, ready to harvest radishes. Not that we need more radishes, but let's harvest some radishes. Maybe we can level up agriculture. There we go. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. We are chomping down on radishes. Agriculture level 4. Where is strength at? 15,898. Maybe we just do a whole day of exercise. Try and knock out strength 5. I think maybe we just grind exercise. We've got some radishes to keep us going. Like, I'd love to do tailoring. I really would, but that requires us to kill more zombies. And that's probably not going to go well. So I think we just hardcore grind strength at the moment. Strength 5 is default start. It is. Strength and Fitness 5 is default start. So if we can get the Strength 5, we're back at, essentially back at where we would have started if we didn't take any of the weak traits. Fitness is going to take substantially longer, but I'm okay with that. Grinding Masonry at 8 by smashing rocks. It's great fun. Nice. Yeah, we found a couple of club hammers at the farmhouse, so we could theoretically smash rocks for masonry, but I'm not overly excited about masonry. There's other stuff that I want to get done before that. $16,771, not bad. We're going to sleep because I'm betting pain is going to start kicking in soon. Yep, there it is. Got to sleep right before the pain. Woke up with night terrors. Fine, we'll just work out a little bit longer. Go out and get a drink of water. We're going to completely ignore time of day and just exercise nonstop till we hit the next level of strength. $17,961. Get a little sleep. Get a lot of sleep. Sounds like music. We're hitting pain. Pain's over. We stand up. And we hit strength. Negative traits removed. Oh, that's awesome. Last night was so much snow you couldn't see the street. This morning, only way you can tell there's one is neighbor's tires tracks. That's awesome. Oh, I see the picture you posted. Oh. I am very tempted to end this early, which I thought might happen. See what guy did to his desk when he got killed in PZ? No. Is that on there? Oh, that's not a lot of snow. Aster, it'll be a lot of snow when it's up to the roof of the cars. That's a lot of snow. What you're looking at there, that's some snow. But that is not what I would call a lot of snow. That's a very reasonable amount of snow. Need to sleep, you should sleep when your body tells you to. I know. We were pushing it. Let me see what's going on the Discord. Sleep when you're dead. Yeah, I mean, for reals. Oh, wow. Right through the desk. Just saying what you told me last night. Yeah. Yeah. Loses in PZ here. I mean, I would be pretty upset if I lost this run. Not gonna lie. It is a good run. This is a nice grind here. Go to sleep. What's up, Kit? Kit, do you see my accomplishments? 3 in blunt, 3.5 plus in maintenance. You saw the 9 in carving. 2 in cooking, 3 in napping, 3 in tailoring, 4 in agriculture, almost 4 in butchering, 4 plus in fitness, 3.5 in light-footed and sneaking, 1.5 in running, 2.5 in nimble, and we just hit level 5 strength. Yeah, fast learner is so good. Foraging though, 6,940 of 9,000. Surprised that's not higher. We're a little over 3 in trapping. We ought to get foraging 10 before bed. No. Foraging versus carving. I mean, we could grind carving up so fast. We have so much wood if we just carved handles. What does carving 10 unlock? Does it unlock anything good? All I wanted to do was get 9 to carve baseball bats. Is there something worth it at 10? Google. Let's Google it. Players can unlock the ability to whittle a tree branch into a wooden rod, 4 small handles, and 4 wooden spoons. This process nets a total of 6 carving wooden spoons. No, that's not how that works. Experience, skills. Okay. Any carving 10. Does it just increase the speed that you carve? Yeah, bat seems to be the highest level thing at 9. Never been there. I mean, we could get carving level 10 just for the heck of it. Or we could just sit here and keep doing burpees for the next 1,000,000 hours. Oh, I forgot we had search mode on. Alright, what does it take to get to carving 10? 9,000 and we're at 3,000? What does this do for us? I love that what we're eating is radishes. There you go. Carving level 10. Allows the creation of small wooden objects. XP boost 125. Recipe auto-learned carve bat. Oh, we got it. So you would get to 10 to carve bat, but since we took the whittler trait, we get it early. That's the deal. And sleep. Woo! I think that's our first level 10 skill. Right? Carving is the first level 10 skill. Foraging would take a while. We got about like 2,100 left to go in foraging. You can't fast forward that one. 8 a.m. Oh, we have a few things in here, huh? Bullshit. No more coffee. Stomach's starting to get a little agitated with me. And by a little, I mean a pretty substantial amount agitated. I mean, I could leave the camera on and just sleep for 4 hours. Do we convert over to a just sleeping stream? I didn't specify what I would stream for 24 hours. Those streams are weird. I'm kind of a weird person. See where my traps are. Oh, here they. Wait, the potato is in here. Those streams are weird, agree. What if I just have the camera show the cats while the cats are sleeping? That doesn't work though, because they sleep with me. So here's the thing. I'm at the stage where, like, I either have to eat or go to sleep, and if I eat, then I'm gonna have to go to sleep. So I think we gotta call it at just shy of 20 hours. I really thought 24 wasn't gonna feel so, like, bad, but it is, doing another 4 hours feels like it's just too freaking much. I mean, we did a lot today. We did a lot. Like, we got to level 5 in strength. I think we were level 1 when this started. Maybe not even level 1. I can't remember. We killed 300 zombies to be exact, because we only killed one the other day. We've survived 1 month, 24 days, 23 hours. We've got a level 10 skill, almost a level 10 in foraging. We've got plenty of skills leveled up a decent way. We've got patches on all of our equipment. What's our protection level? I mean, it's not great, but we're doing nice. Left foot is kind of fucked up, though. We really should, my backup pair of boots turned out to not be a good backup pair of boots, so we gotta steal even, like, a basic set of sneakers. Follow your body. Yeah, I think we gotta do that. I think we gotta do that, guys. So, let's quit out of this. I'll tell you what, if I'm feeling it, I'll get on for our normal stream tonight. Like, what time is it? It's 6 in the morning. I'm probably gonna sleep for like 6 to 8 hours. And then, so maybe I'll get on and finish out the birthday stream in the evening. Something like that. But, oh, Dag is on. Yeah, let's go raid Dag. He's playing Zomboid as well. I might. Depends on how I'm feeling when I get there, but I gotta end, guys. I'm sorry I didn't make it the full 24. We made it just about 20. Oh, he's out in the wilderness where we are. Nice. Alright. We're gonna raid over to Dag. Thank you guys for being amazing. It has been an absolutely marvelous birthday. I might be back later tonight to do a little bit more Zomboid. If not, we'll be back Friday to do Zomboid. You guys have been wonderful. I love you. Sleep well. I will see everybody later. Take care. Good night.